Chasing high anticipation. Meet stars will light the way. Listen, none of us may live to see the day. Rolex, it's not enough when lucid nights forget you. Listen, do you really want to see the day? Rolex, it's not enough to spark the light inside you.
All right. I think we're ready. How's everybody doing out there?
I'm tired of being where you want me to be. Feeling so faithless, lost under the surface. You don't
All
know what
right.
you're expecting of me.
I am Skynet 187. Welcome to the stream. We're gonna play some Ghost Exile. We're having a lot of fun with this game. There's still a lot to learn though. A lot to learn. Ooh, more coins. Yay. Which we can collect right here. We spent it on this machine, but I'm not a good gambler. So when it comes to gambling, I lose a lot. Exhibit A. I got nothing, I think. None of those match up. So, yeah. I just constantly waste money on it, basically. That's all that is. Let's see here. Go to a house. Let's go to 9th Street. Seems about right. Well, the thing is it doesn't tell you exactly.
Are you sure about this?
He doesn't trust me. He doesn't trust me, man.
Are you sure about that?
That's what that reminds me of. Welcome to the stream. Daniel, how you doing, man? I'm doing all right. What about you? I'm doing good. Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome in. You know what they should do? They should tell you what each level here entails. Like experience, what does that do? Does it change? No, that's all the same. So I imagine by picking experience, your sanity is probably going to drop faster, right, guys? Like, I'm assuming. Like, sanity drops faster, maybe less... maybe harder evidence to get a hold of. Maybe, I don't know if it's like Phasmo where like it's hiding one of the evidence or something. I don't think you can do that on this game. I don't know. I might be wrong, but what's the difference between these? And then you have insane, which I guess means no sanity. But it doesn't really give you the description, unfortunately. So we're just we'll try experience. See what happens. The last ghost we had kind of put up a little bit of a fight to give us the evidence, but we got the evidence and we were able to exercise it from the house. So we did all that. Okay, let's try experience. We're going to a house on 9th Street and let's see what happens.
Happy hunting.
maybe it does mean that our, you know, our sanity level is gonna be dipping a lot faster. So let's keep an eye on that. Guess guy knows your real name now. All good, man. I'm not a stalker. Oh, we can't get in that way. I'm gonna go around town. All right, let's see what this shows us for sanity. So we are at 100%, so it didn't really affect that. So I'm thinking it may be how fast the sanity level goes. Did I ever... So you gotta enable that every time to unlock these. These were pretty important in that last match. If you haven't seen it in the last stream, check out that. I let that VOD be public. The last 2 streams on YouTube, and you can unlock these by purchasing the module. I think they call it module. And you can unlock these. But the electricity part of it is amazeballs, man. I'm telling you guys, like. Phasmo, you had to run, like, it didn't matter how big the map was. You had to run all the way over to the breaker if they shut off the breaker on you. You know, with this, you can get your tablet anywhere in the house, and you can click to turn on the breaker. That is a nice add-in. Also, the indicator's nice, too. So you can check your sanity level inside the house instead of having to run out here to check this little monitor. That's pretty neat. Yo, and here's Phoenix in What's Up, Stall? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. I guess I got them both mixed on YouTube from it, and I had 2 different spots to put my name at, and yeah. I hope I fixed it this time. Yeah, I see it's Phoenix now, so you're in the good. If you want me to, I could probably delete those so you can... We can delete those so we can keep your name off the list here. Okay. I don't know. That's the best I can do, but yeah. How are you? How's your day been, Sky? I've been sick for the past 2 days. Damn, dude. Well, a coworker was sick too, so I had to cover him for a couple days as well. But I hope you get better, man. Just relax, watch Skynet die. No, hopefully we don't die. Okay, so far we've been good. Actually, we haven't died yet. I might just be jinxing myself now. But that last ghost in that last vid, I think would have, yeah, it would have definitely got us. That was a rough one for sure. You know what? I really don't care for this thing. Like, I can go around with this EMF reader, but this zonal EMF detector thing is just kind of... It's too bad they don't combine these 2 together for, like, a better tier piece of equipment. I don't like how these 2 are separated. This one only... The zonal EMF detector only shows you, like, the directional of where the magnetic field is going. But it does not show you the milligausses or the level of the EMF. That's what this device is for, and this is where we can find out if it's a 4 or 5 milligausses range area. But yeah. How's your day been? Oh yeah, I read that. I got short-term memory, man. I don't know what to say. Door opens. That is step 1. Hiding spot. All right, let's see how long it takes for our sanity to go down. I should actually put our timer up just for the peak of it. Actually, now I gotta move it because my camera's in the way. Move it over here. Yeah, that's better. We'll do it that way. We'll check our sanity. Let's see what it's at about, what, 2 minutes? Oh. I'm hearing some stuff. All right, what's in here? The garage. Ooh, breaker. We can turn this on. You need to find the... Oh, yeah. So now those fuses are going to be important. Fuses, man. No, we need to find those fuses. Oh. None of these drawers open. That opens. That's a phone that we saw sitting over here. Okay. EB vibrating. Somebody got a text message. So now we need to find... Ooh! We have the passport. Let's take a look at that. Examine. Ethan Jackson. And they are currently 35 years old. Okay, Ethan Jackson. I love the camera position. Don't ever change it unless you have to, please. I like it in this way. Okay, you like it at the top like that? Is that like a... So that's a good area. Okay. I don't know. You know, I don't know where to put the camera sometimes. Sometimes it's in the way. But yeah, I guess at least there it's better for so you can see the device better. Okay. We're looking for a fuse. Oh, a little piece of paper. I have no idea what those little pieces of paper, it looks like squiggly marks on there. What are those for? Oh, maybe I know what it is. My brain just... Hey, okay. Calm it down, sir. What was that wrapped around? That's one thing I like about this is it's probably the code for this, ain't it? And they ain't shite in here, man. Yeah, I like the ghost models in this game. And I really wish Phasmophobia wouldn't have such like flashy, you know, the blinking and stuff like that. I get that's kind of the part of you trying to figure out what kind of ghost it is. But like these ghosts I like their models. Their models are pretty good. Okay, how long has it been? Oh, we've been in that. Okay, let's go 5 minutes. 5 minutes in the dark. Keep an eye on. We're gonna go past 5 minutes. There it is. Fuse. Oh, got a fuse. Let's check up here for orbs too, or haze. Found out that, you know, previous games we played, haze is basically a like a mist thing. What is that on the ground there? Can't tell through that. Oh, it's just broken. Okay. Yeah, it's like a mist fog type thing that's floats around, and that's your haze. So it's kind of like seeing it same color as an orb, kind of like a white misty. Has it been 5 minutes? Where's my timer? Okay, almost 5 minutes. I just want to see how much our sanity has drained. Not seeing an orb. I better evacuate this house because we're heading on 5 minutes. Stay here just a second. Stuff be rolling. So far on experience, we have to find at least one fuse. All right, 5 minutes. There. What did that give us? Okay, each minute is a sanity level? No, wait a minute. That's way worse. 5 minutes and we're at 75%? Wow! That's crazy. Holy shite. All right, well, that's not good. Or actually, we were in front of a... What? There's a 4 right here. We were in front of a ghost event. Oh, we never turned on the breaker. Where it was, it's in the garage, right? Where's the garage at? Get lost in this place, man. Here it is. Garage. There it is. Okay, we put it in there. Turn it on. Ah, we got power. Power. Power to the people. Wow, that's right. Nothing's in that thing. Now, I wonder if he's down here somewhere. I don't think we're going to get much of this, so I'm just going to go ahead and drop that. Let's turn that a little bit. Let's keep an eye down this way. I think that's where he spawned. Doesn't necessarily mean this is its favorite room. I probably should bring in... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. He just touched me. That's not good. Oh, he turned on that light. Okay. He possibly is down this room. So let's get him with that. Hopefully. All right. It's a bull on the ground. Well, he's being aggressive, ain't he? Yeah, so that ghost event knocked us down a bit. What do I have? I have 1. Okay, I better use it wisely. Okay, check that temps. My hands are full. Okay. Oh well. It is what it is. This is why you need the rover. You can just bring this stuff in. Man, how, man? What's in here? Nothing. Alright, it dropped to 58 there. That's 56. $56. He's just hanging out in these rooms. Yeah, definitely not in here. He's moving about the cabin. Colder in this room. You scared of the light? Are you here? Where are you? I'm not getting any response, man. Are you here? Where are you? Are you old? Are you young? Are you a child? Okay, let's play from there.
Are you here? Where are you? Are you old?
Must be in this
Are
hallway,
you
though.
young? Are you...
He's not listening to me. Ah! That motherfucker's fast. Why does he seem so small? Are you here? Where are you? Are you old? Are you young? Are you evil? How did you die? I don't know.
Are you here? Where are you? Are you old?
Are you here?
Are you young?
Where are you?
Are you evil?
Are
How
you
did
close?
die?
Not a fan of that. He just... What light did he just touch? This one? Yeah. But I'm not seeing any ectoplasms on... Yeah. It's not on there. But he keeps coming out of that bathroom, or that bedroom. That makes sense. Are you here? Are you here? Can you hear me now? Good. Are you here? Where are you? I think he's trying to fool us. This has got to be his area. Are you here? Are you evil? Are you young? Are you old? So it's those triggers. Trigger words. I don't see any. I don't know if they leave any ecto on just walls. I think it's doors, and I know they leave them on switches. I haven't seen the grid show me anything, and I keep getting attacked by a ghost event. What do we have here? 63. No buenos. Okay. Book. We got the directional microphone. Let's use this. It's a PEK meter. Are you constipated, sir? Yeah, just push. Push. Breathe. Push through. This is the bathroom. Interesting. That was pretty creepy, though. I give you that. Yeah, it's in this hallway. Oh, there's a closet right here. Yeah. Okay. No need to get crazy with it. Can you write in my book? Write in the book. Hey Sky, was Hey Sky, was we ever returning back to the mortuary assistant? You said a while back it had some new updates. Yeah, it had some new updates. We're gonna go back to the mortuary assistant for Feartober. It's gonna be another one of those games. Try to occupy our month. Yeah, I'm gonna bring this right here. So he may not fully go past that. I'm gonna bring it low just in case he crawls again. He likes to crawl. So if I have it too high, I don't know if it's gonna pick him up. Let's see if we can find a good connection. He threw that. TV. He was up here. Might want to find our exit plan. Because I think he's going to hunt us. Not finding any... Ooh, a lighter. Not... Ooh. Fuse. Not finding any good connections. Alright, see it orange down there? Our motion sensor? That is evidence. If it flashes green, it's not. So, we have infrared. Nice. What else we got here? I don't think dots... Are they in dots? The grid is gonna get us anything. Hasn't touched anything in here. Nothing. Can you touch a door? The fuck? What was that? Did he touch this door? Nothing. I think he's trying to drop our sanity by ghost events. Oh, he just walked through that again. I heard you. You're right here. Wait, that wasn't there before, was it? Can you write in the book? Are you here? He says, I'm close. Yeah. So we got response on the spirit box. It's an Oni. Oh my god. I think we already know what an Oni is. Let's go ahead and check our book real quick. Make sure. Yeah. We already did research on this ghost. Some of them, like the Obaki, there's nothing there. Myling, we haven't got that one yet. The Mara. The Riki. We don't have these ghosts yet. There's these two, nothing. Peru. The Dybbuk, got that guy. Revenant, of course, Revenant. Yeah, we got some ghosts to find. All right, so we know what kind of ghost it is. The Rite of Anak. All right, so take a picture of the ghost. Hunting mode. Take a picture of the ghost. Just a normal picture of the ghost. Okay, cool. We don't have the rover yet. That's like 2,500 or something like that to buy it. Reach 0 sanity for the whole team. 0 sanity. Okay. I don't think we need this anymore, right? Did we get... No, we didn't get all 3. It's not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Did it? No. Does it really only have... Oh, wait a minute. Spirit box. He's only got 2 evidence? That can't be right, isn't it? Is that right? Two evidences? Is that true? I don't know if that's true. Oh, will it not let me on a ghost that we already know? Well, let me do it. Okay, let's grab the smudge stick because we're gonna piss it off. Trying to get Okay, what's the rite of Anak? Okay, let's take a look at the book. To exercise it. This is the one. 4 ritual candles in the bone. Alright. Let's bring this inside with us. I imagine he's about ready to hunt. Her sanity's getting low. Yellow. We're gonna probably exercise him right here. This looks like a good area. Inventory, we're gonna just drop the passport. We don't really need the fuse. I think I'm gonna drop the fuse right over here. It's out of the way. And then we'll drop our lighter. No, actually, we're gonna need that lighter. Now that I think about it. Oh, we need to bring the camera. Let's bring the camera in. Maybe we'll get a photo of him. I don't know. We had a few good chances to get a photo of him there. He loves to harass me. All right. So let's see here. Holy shit, did I get him? Pictures? Thick! I don't think I got him. Damn it, dude. He knew! He knew! I was all over it, man. Yeah, we're at 49%. Take a picture of the ghost! Yes, we got it. Okay, okay. No, we're good. We're good. I don't know why I can't see it in my book. Like, what is this? Maybe that's the, I don't know, picture of the year or something. I don't know. All right. I tried to dip down, you know, get him. I heard him crawling, but I didn't know if it was the stairs or if it was right here. All right. So my plan is, if it hunts, we might not be able to get to this closet right here because he's been whipping down this hallway pretty fast. So I may have to bolt it for that closet. So I think the next photo is when it hunts. I wonder if there's a way to stun him. Didn't he kind of do like a, he kind of did like a, damn, what's the name of the ghost? A phantom. Did it kind of do like a phantom thing when I took a picture of it? It immediately disappeared. Or maybe that's because he just touched my ankle or something. Where is my feet? I can't see my feet. Oh God. Show yourself. Come on, demon. Yeah, show yourself. I do have the crucifix too, if shit goes wrong. Show yourself. I don't remember if that was a left click or a right click. It was probably a right click to take the picture. We only have 4? Oh. Yeah, there's that evidence. Show yourself. Do it. Give us a sign. Give us a sign. What's that noise? Huh. Thought it was a TV or something. I don't know why turning on the water heater. I think it's a water heater. What does that do? If those of you are watching this after the stream, comment down below. Let me know what that thing does. Like, you can turn it on for some reason. Does the ghost like hot showers? What is it used for? I have no idea. Show yourself. Maybe I should turn off this light. Drain my sanity. We gotta get him to hunt. This may be stupid. It probably is stupid. I mean, we know what ghost it is. We can exile it. We're just trying to do an objective. We can't do all the objectives, obviously, because we don't have a rover. In this economy, we can't afford it. Okay? That's for rich kids. Still trying to figure him out. Still, I left maybe a Luke 5 or 10, and still looking. Sheesh. No, we know what it is. It's an Oni. What moved back here? Or it could be above us. Sound like a door. Right now we're draining our sanity to get it to hunt us. I still think this is a bad idea, but we're gonna do it anyways. Yeah, we got an Oni here. Live and well. Which is kind of funny. I didn't... Maybe it's... Oh, so it is the PK3. Oh, I can't pick that up. Okay, let's just drop the ritual book here. We're not going to use it right now. I thought we scanned this area pretty... Nope. Okay. I was pretty sure we scanned this area pretty good. Is that telling me go right, go left? Right there. Right in the right spot. But that's not a 3. Isn't it supposed to be a 3? What if it's gonna give me a 2 again? Yeah, it's definitely. Oh, fuck. Is that hunting? Oh shit! Where's my crucifix, man? I was trying to get my crucifix out. Okay, we're gonna do whatever this thing is. So what does this mean though? Can we exercise it as a ghost? No. So you can only go through that like death tunnel if like you're.
Let's try to do better next time.
Shut up! Anywho's, yeah, I knew that was a bad idea. We did get a picture of it, though. Oh, we're not gonna be able to see the picture. Rip. We did get a damn picture of it, so... They gave us our insurance. I think we paid a lot more than that, though.
Well, this time it's not bad.
Oh, shut up. You're not on my side. You prick. So the modules here, this is what we should have had checked. I'm just surprised that this isn't automatically checked. Should be checked because these are very vital. Like, we need those. This is for the rover though. We don't have the rover yet, so it's kind of a waste at this point.
Finally, some new equipment.
So finally some new equipment. We have one of these. Let's buy another one of those.
Can't wait to use that.
This says we have 3. So it limits you on sanity pills, depending on what level you pick, like beginner or experience. Maybe. That's weird. Bacon weird. We have one. Okay, we have one. So we didn't lose these. They were still in there. Video camera, I think they give us, right? Rip. Yes, sir. You have 3. Where's my crucifix? We do have a crucifix in there. Could just buy one of these.
Oh yeah.
I think it's a good idea to have one of those. Smudge sticks are important. I think we need to buy more smudge sticks.
Oh yeah.
Little pricey, but it is what it is. We got a wall thermometer, a stationary device for measuring the temperature of a room. Place it in any room. Every few seconds, the device takes a temperature measurement. If the temperature is negative, the device will sound an alarm. Oh, that's cool. Coolie. All right, let's try this again. Let's make sure we have our equipment now. Equipment. Back to equipment. All right, so we have the voice recorder, crucifix, sanity pills. Maybe that's why it wasn't in there. I didn't double up. Yeah. Noob. All right. The noob move. We don't have the wall. We have the PK. We'll take that in anyways. We don't really use it. Let's do 2 incense. Let's do 3 just in case. All right, we got all those, all good. Our modules are checked. That's good. That would have helped. We did get a nice photo of the ghost though. Unfortunately, we weren't able to look at it. Location. Oh, the mansion's pretty big. The diner. We can try this house again and see if it lets us in. Last time we tried it, did not work out so well. All right, let's try it.
Stay safe on your hunt.
User error, page 404 not found. True. Hey, that's the first time we died though. And we're like, we had 5 matches in, so it's not bad. Our kill death ratio or whatever it is, it's not bad. It's good. Stun the ghost with the incense during the hunt. Easy. Catch ghost with a trap seal and take the picture. I still don't know which one's the trap seal. We messed around with some of the seals, and one of them, the satanic looking one, actually caused the hunt. So we know what that one does. The other seal just, it glue a bright red, and I don't know what it did. Take a picture of the ghost. Detect the ghost movement with a motion sensor. Easy peasy with that one. We got 2 this time. All right, let's grab this. Let's grab that. This and that. Seems good enough. Sanity's good. There's already some activity going on in the house. That's nice. Let's see if we can actually get in the house. Dude, I swear to God, like, is there like, we did this last stream. This door does not open. I wonder if anybody else has this problem. Should it go inwards like most houses? This one's trying to go outwards. Are you an innie or an outie? You're kind of confusing. Is there a cellar? I don't think we can. What's this invisible wall shit? Oh. Huh? Is somebody buried right there? What's the deal? Yeah, this is the error right here, bro. Fucking open. Fucking open. Open. Open, you little bitch. Yeah, I think this map's probably one of those maps you cannot go to. Because, it won't let you in. God dang. Oh. I don't know if that door ever closes, we're fucked. We cannot open it. Maybe we can open it from the inside, but we got it! What's that noise? What is that noise? Radio. Nice. Are you showing me where you're at right now? Put your knife. Nice. Hiding spot. We need to find a fuse. Do you hear footsteps? It doesn't open. That open? This open? No. We need to find a fuse. What's this? Ooh, we got a lighter. Nice. There's a note there with somebody's phone number on it. Somebody's date. Okay, there's a breaker right by these stairs. Let's remember that. So the fuse is upstairs. Easy. Let's use this. We're doing an old school IRL freaking ghost hunting right here. Can I fix this swaying though? Because that got awful. I don't see any orbs. No haze. What's it? Oh, shit. Okay. Calm it down. Not nice. Every time I pull these things out, there's like nothing in them. Oh. Right next to this painting. Ain't that kind of weird? Curious. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Got it. We might want to turn that on the breaker to save our sanity. Because it's already hitting us with, I don't know if you call those ghost events, but I'm gonna say ghost events. Is that a handprint? Yes, it is. That is interesting. Yeah, last time I did this, it tried to freak me out. Okay, that's open. I always like to look for my exit plans. Something were to happen, I need to know where to hide. This door was partially open. I think that's from me. Nope. Ah! Fuck. What? Rude. Freaking rude. I love that they have some sort of hiding spot in close proximity. That was, yeah, freezing. We got freezing temps. This must be his room, I'm assuming. Interesting. Let's drop some of this stuff down. I didn't see any orbs, but we'll have to scan a little more. Let's go get some more stuff. Oh, let's drop this in here. I'll be able to hold quite a bit. Oh. What was that? There's a fuse on the table too. Wait a minute. Where am I? What? Am I in the wrong room? Looks like it. I got turned around. What was that? What was that? Okay. Let's go get some more stuff. Just trying to distract me and all. That's working. Ah! Bro, get out of my face. There's another lighter. Just collecting all the lighters. He doesn't want me to leave the house, I think. He's... Okay, this little mini game, we gotta keep this arrow in this green. He's standing outside the closet. He's walking away. Oh no, he's still standing there. This guy's a dick, dude. Oh yeah, we're dead. Oh. Why? Why, dude? What? Come on, come on, come on, come on. What the fuck is wrong with this door? Yeah, this door's gonna get us killed, man. Let me out! Oh. Holy shit. We're at 56 and he already hunted us? What is this shit? Alright, that is cruel and unusual punishment. For doing nothing? This guy getting cooked by the ghost keeping Dora held hostage again. Alright. Nah, dude. We're probably gonna end up going to die just because of this bug with this front door. And he's already trying to hunt us. Fuck. Yep, we're in trouble. I couldn't go to that other closet. I was kind of fucked. Come get some, bitch. Oh man, I knew that was gonna happen.
Well, they could have been worse.
What was it? It was very aggressive. It was an whatever that is. Amayaki or whatever? Have we caught that ghost before? Yeah, we have. Extremely dangerous. It's a demon. Just being around it significantly lowers your sanity. Laser projection, freezing temps, and haze. We didn't see any haze though. Maybe it spawns in at a certain time.
It's not always about the money, but the experience we get.
Yeah, don't mess with demons. That's the experience. I hate that house. This house on Hodge Road. Terrible. Like that front door is bugged as shit. Let's go to house on Center Street. Do experience. Let's make sure, yeah, those are all good. Finished. What does finished mean? Get more insurance. Brighter flashlight. Okay. Okay, let's add one of those. Make sure we get all our equipment back in there. Now we're gonna add more incense. That was crazy. Getting smoked by the ghost. Alrighty. Alright, experience. Let's start.
Have a good hunt.
Now, we ain't going down like that. Alrighty then. Draw a protective sign in the ghost room. Catch a ghost with a trap seal. What is the protective sign? Draw an active sign in the ghost's favorite room. Witness footprints in the salt. We can do that too. Cool. Yeah, let's grab that again. Let's do this all over again. All right. A house that actually works. Now, I'm not sure if all the evidence is going to be a slow burn until they like show up, because we didn't see a haze in that house. We checked all the rooms. Somebody fart? Sounds like a TV. Radio. Ooh, fuse. Nice. Hiding spot. Don't see anything. Found the fuse. Okay, so there's only 2 rooms on the top. Cool. What's in here? It's a chest right here. I guess we gotta find that key. Not seeing anything in the kitchen. Bathroom, nothing. We got a hiding spot. You'll definitely die in this closet. Oh, you click on that. What is that? They put a bag of chips in there. Okay. Cool. We need to find that ID. Okay, this is where breaker's at. What's in this thing? Can't open it. Wait, you can. Spray paint? Nothing useful. What was that noise? Was that just the fuse going in? Oh, did I open that? Or was it reopened? All right, another hiding spot. Let's click this on. I don't know what that does. No orbs. No haze. Nothing. Wait, did we turn on this light? So I wonder where the key is. Chances are, even when we open it, there might not be anything in it, but it could hold. Motherfucker. What? I was just playing with your fridge. He doesn't share food. Ooh, look at that. 2 lighters. No key, though. Another fuse. We have to find that key. It's just a fuse. Wait, what's this? No key. That's what that is. Done. Let's go upstairs again. Maybe we weren't thorough. Where's the light switch? It's gotta be his room, huh? $43 in there. It's way colder in this room. Almost freezing. Didn't touch the door. You just click the light switch. Where's the passport? Oh, key. Oh, he does not like us in that room. He does not like us in that room. Oh, here. Passport, passport, passport. Oh, the key. No passport. Nada. Yeah, I don't want to be caught in this kitchen though. So it's got to be in a drawer somewhere. I'm not seeing any. Drawers to open. Ghost is smart though. He's trying to drain my sanity. Yeah, 68. Let's grab that. The layout of these homes are kind of... There's a handprint on this drawer. Man. There's nothing in it. let's put it on the door frame. Oh, damn. Could be this hallway. I think that's the best bet for a motion sensor. How does this... Is that it? Yes. Alright, let's throw that down. Let's throw that down. What? No, I think that was just an event. He doesn't like me near this room. Every time I go there, he gets aggressive. Candlestick on the floor. Interesting. 62. God dang it. Yeah, let's bump that up. I'm putting up with no shit. Ghost. Salt. Oh, yeah, let's bring salt. I got a perfect place to put that. He loves running up and down this hallway. So, plan. Put this right here. Are you here? Where are you? Are you close? He just tripped it. Are you here? No way you're gonna miss that. That way we keep track of them. Yep. Are you here? Are you old? Are you young? There's the password. Where are you? Are you child? Passport.
Are you here? Are you old? Are you young? Where are you?
Yeah, looks fine.
Child.
Okay. Yeah. You look like somebody who's afraid of COVID. All right, we got that. I'm still not seeing anything in the grid. Yeah, he's clearly walking in front of the grid. Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Where are you? Of course, standing right in front of me. He's not even answering. Okay. To check the box, complete 10 additional tasks. Okay. I just earned that achievement. Alright, we're doing good. We're doing good. Alright. Thank God for that boost. Yeah, let's get the peck meter. Pickety pick. Let's get that in there. We need God on our side. Did we pick up that lighter? I think we did, didn't we? Inventory. Lighter. William Jackson. Only 20 years old. Presumably this was the name of the ghost during the time. Okay. Cool. All right, get the book. Let's take that up there. So I don't think it's gonna be the laser grid. I don't think it's gonna be the motion sensor. I don't think it's gonna be spirit box. We got a little bit of a protection here. We can try to. All right. Kid come busting in here yelling. Like, they'll be yelling in here. All right. Let's see. Maybe it's down here somewhere. All right. Fair enough. Obviously touch this door. I don't think it's gonna be UV, huh? Start where we left off. What is it, on the move? Damn, demon. I think that's the evidence we're looking for. I still don't know about the PK. No, it doesn't look like it. So we have to have a stronger signal. I think a level 3. Wait. Here's another signal. The same kitchen now. Is that a door that's shut? Nope. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be PK then. We scanned this house pretty good. Nothing. What is that, a pillow? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be that. I don't think it's gonna be UV. Maybe we're missing a haze, or it's gonna be a delayed haze, right? Or orbs. Yeah, he threw something in that room. Oh, do we have a room for this too? He hasn't wrote in the book yet. Can you write in the book? Go back down here. I thought did he just throw that? Upstairs. Why would I get an EMF downstairs though? Oh, he's following me. Did you hear that? Went off me and then went off him. Weird. Let's go back down to where we had the 2. There it is. There's 5. Still not seeing orbs. And I'm not seeing haze either. Haze is pretty obvious. It's like a cotton ball floating in front of you. Or at least through the UV. I haven't tried looking at it without the IR light. So we need we already got that, so we don't need that anymore. So what could it be? No. Shit. Oh, why did you do that, man? Why? We're not friends. Oh, you turned out prick. All right, that's gotta stop. Okay. Trying to figure out what you are. What was that? Back up, Satan. Okay, so would it be ghostwriting? No. Haze? No. Traces? No. Spirit box. We can try spirit. God dang it, dude. We can try spirit box again. Not gonna be orbs. Not laser projections. Or infrared. Could be freezing. Freezing or spirit box. I have a feeling he's ready to jack us up. Could the freezing temps be outside the ghost room? That's pretty cold. Yep, there's freezing. Freezing temperatures. We got a myling. We haven't researched the myling yet. Let's check out the myling. So we have voice, EMF, and freezing temperatures. So voice response, freezing temperatures, and EMF 5. Search. This is how we fill up our book for future investigations to figure out more details of the myling or other creatures. All right, let's see here. Myling. The whispers of the ghosts can make a whole group of people lose their minds. So it's a sanity dropper. No. Did you get it? All right. So those are the evidence for that. Level 1, unique traits, frequent whispers. I think we have been getting those. With amplified effects, definitely getting those. Very frequent interactions with doors. Yeah, its whisper can make you drop an item you are holding in your hands. Oh. Has it done that? I feel like that's a pretty big clue for a myling. Okay. Cool. Astellar. You're right, you little booger. We need 3. Oh, we have the passport with us. What's our sanity? Okay, we're doing all right with sanity, so yay. I think a good place to exercise it is right. Yeah. Love you. Good night. Let's move this one. Move some of this stuff out of the way.
Awesome.
Did you? You lost another tooth? Crazy. You think you'll run out of teeth soon? Okay. All right. Let's see here. So we have that's in. Let's throw. Let's go into our tab here. Inventory. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. Let's drop the lighter, the passport. Let's drop it all. We got everything we need here. Let's grab one more candle and the ruin. I think it's a ruin that we need. One more candle. Which ruin is it? Let's grab both. I don't know which one it was. I'm gonna take both. That's how it's gonna be. That's how we're gonna do it. All right. Let's get this show on the road, shall we? That book. Let's see. No, wrong book. Give it to me. There you go. Okay. Oh, okay. We got it. Inventory. Oh, you know what? We need a spray can. Okay, let's go get the spray can. Uh-oh. No buenos. Spray can. A protective sign in the ghost room. We gotta figure out what that is. Draw an active sign. The active sign must be that one that turns red. Which one is its favorite room, though? Is it where we got the freezing temps? Could be in the freezing temps. Draw an active sign in the ghost's favorite room. I might regret this. Where do we get those freezing temps? In here, wasn't it? I still think it's on the second floor. Yeah, yeah, it's gotta be here. So weird that the freezing temps have moved. Probably because that's where the ghost was hanging out at. I don't know. Let's experiment. Let's see what happens when we do the active sign. The active sign is which one again? They don't really make this easy. Maybe it says in our motherfucker. Yeah, it knows what we're trying to do. Is it in our book? Candles, Book of Exile, spray paint, paint seal, select button. Yep, that doesn't help me. Ghost research. Okay, okay, we need to read that. That's the one that started the hunt. We didn't focus on that. We just painted it like dum-dums, and we didn't die, but it definitely started a hunt. The activity seal helps to raise the activity level of the ghost. To activate the seal, you need to turn it on by going up to it and then pressing E. The ghost will begin to behave extremely actively in his favorite room. Be careful if you leave the seal on for a long time. Oh, you can turn it off? The ghost will destroy the seal and begin hunting. Oh, that explains that. Well, shit. The activity of the ghost affects the evidence. Okay. Weird. Let's see. This seal, this is a protection seal. Okay. That's a protection seal. Draw the seal in the ghost's favorite room. There's a greater chance the ghost will not initiate the hunt. The sigil may be destroyed and with reduce the ghost speed by 30% for 30 seconds when the ghost starts. It may be destroyed and will reduce. Okay. So that's the protection seal. The seal of Ameth is used to expel lost souls, demons. The base seal is weak and it requires additional components to strengthen the bond. Okay. The seal is the weak. This Zeth is the weaker of the seals. It expels weak ghosts and demons. The location of the component is not as important as the quantity. The seal of Anabaran is strong but requires precision. The slightest mistake can cause the seal to backfire. Okay. We already know the ritual one. This performs a ritual exile ghost. You need to perform several actions. Yeah. Favorite room. Prepare for banishment rituals. Perform the first part of the ritual. Yeah, we've done all that. Portals. We know the portals. You gotta close. So we know the protection seal now. So draw a sign in protective sign in the ghost room, and then how do you? So you could trap the ghost. Draw an active sign. The active sign is the one that is the goat here, right? The activity seal, yeah, it's got to be that one, right? I'm pretty sure. Have a good night. I'm getting tired, and good luck on Phasmo. Yeah. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, it's a good game. I like it. I'm actually surprised it hasn't gotten too much attention already, man. Oh, good luck? Yeah, I got you. Yep, there's a lot of learning curves. Thank you, brother. Have a good night, brother. Thanks for stopping by. Don't forget to hit that like button. So we need to put that one down. No, this is the activity. No, ghost activity. No, this is the activity one. This is the protection one. So what if we put the protection one down first and do the activities? How long do I need that thing to last, though? That's the question. And with... I don't know. We'll see. This is the protection. I think I want it like here. Activity sign. All right. So there's a bit of a problem that I feel is a problem. What if it hunts me? Oh. Okay. We need that one. think you can only spray 3 times, right? Let's make sure we get this right. Okay, we have our Exile one. There. Okay. And we need that down. I think we're good for the Exile. Lighter. These. We gotta activate this thing. How long do I let it run? I think that's long enough. Oh, it's making shit go off like crazy in there. T. What does T mean down there? FT. I drew it. Didn't do anything. Pissing it off though. What is going on? Why is that wigging out? This light's wigging out too. Oh, water's running. Something's going on. What does this do? It's increasing activity for sure. Okay, come on now. What's the purpose of that? It's still not green. See it over there? Draw an active sign in the ghost's favorite room. I'm pretty sure we're in its favorite. You know, I'm banishing this prick. I'm sick of its attitude. Time to party. William Jackson. God commands you. Fear the Church of God. Fucking portal. Close, 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 close. I don't like that you turned off the light in here. We pray you, God. We won't let you, dark serpent. You see my breath? Deceive the human race. William Jackson. Holy shit. It's not nice. Oh, wrong one. I can see my breath. It's not good. In the name of God, get out. Oh, that's why you hunted me. I was on the last sentence. Oh yeah, later, sucker. Secure shit. Numeri pace eferiet, spirit of Sunday. All right, this house is clear. Yo, Miley. It was kind of it was kind of quiet because when I couldn't tell it was hunting but it was up here. It jumped outside the closet and then it almost came all the way out here when it started, or it was still hunting, but I believe it was up there. Crazy. Nah, just let me out, bro. Let me out. Okay, for some reason those seals did not work. Not even the protection. Unless we didn't get the favorite ghost route. How do you find the favorite ghost route? Is that on here? I didn't see a Ouija board either, so I mean we could always ask the Ouija board what its favorite ghost room is. Ghost research, ghost activity. To add the ghost's diary, yeah, we know that. Evidence, new ghost diary. The activity of the ghost is a factor that affects both interactions and objects in the environment. The activity passively increases over time when the players are active in the house. Activity will subside if the ghost is manifested. For example, the ghost activated a sensor or interact with an object. This will make gathering evidence more difficult. You can increase activity by drawing the seal of, oh, okay, that's the active sign. When you draw this seal in the ghost's favorite room, the influence will be stronger. The world of shadows. Rituals. Ah. This seal's a trap. If the ghost touches the seal, it will delay it for a while. Okay. So it's the one with the scorpion. Nice. This seal is used during a ritual to honor the light part of the ghost's soul. Cool. Huh. Did you see the debate today? Somewhat interesting. I believe that was yesterday. You mean the Trump and Kamala Harris's debate? I was just looking at my YouTube feed and I found a video. You'll get a kick out of it. Yeah. I watched the debate. I was not surprised by Kamala Harris's ability to attack and name call than more of getting into her policies or lack thereof in this case. Like, I think the biggest question, in my opinion, that she should have was be a straight shooter with the American people is, are we better off today than we were 4 years ago? Instead of talking about her being, you know, when she was young and middle class, nobody gives a shit, blah, 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 you know. I wouldn't consider her middle class. Her dad was a professor. Her mom's like a Scientologist or scientist of some kind. Not Scientologist. She's a scientist of some kind. So they made bank. So I don't. She's trying to like make herself out to that she knows the struggles. You know, tries to like, you know, put herself in our shoes in the imaginary middle class world that she's trying to display. But she dodged a lot of the questions. She didn't answer any of the questions. Like her policies. What do you mean? You've been in office for like over 3.5 years, and you didn't do shit. I mean, you don't got a leg to stand on here. That was kind of crazy. I don't know. I wasn't really surprised. I'm just disappointed. You know? All right. Well, we got our ghost smiling. Let's get that page out of here. Hopefully next time we get one that has a spirit book.
Great job.
Or
That's one less
spirit
ghost.
board. Give me my money.
Here's your cut. Good work.
Let's do another one. It's 8:30. The night is young. Where's that single-story house? Where it at? It's a warehouse. Definitely not that one. No, it's not those ones. No, not that one. Not the diner. No, not that one. Where the hell is it? Does it revolve around? Am I missing one? No, it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Experience. Let's go to select equipment. Are modules still good? Yeah. Modules are still good. What does it mean finished? Like, these are still locked. Can I not unlock those? Oh, maybe I'm supposed to unlock these too in order to move to the next. No, that's not true because this one's unlocked and this one's unlocked. Could have swore these were unlocked at one point. I'm not sure. All right, let's put in some equipment. Oh yeah, let's increase those. Salt. They were good there. Alrighty. Going to experience.
Happy hunting.
It says this game was in early access and bugs or whatever. Definitely with that other one, dude. Oh, right. What do we have here? All right, let's grab this. Every time I don't bring the UV, it's touching doors and stuff, so I always want to bring the UV light. I think I got everything. Complete the order without using protective equipment. Perform the ritual without a protective sign. Complete the order without turning on the electricity. Catch a ghost in the trap and seal and then take its picture. we could fart around with that. I think we're gonna turn on the electricity though. We're not dumb. At least for now. I don't care about that objective. No orbs. Those. I heard some stuff. Yeah, he's clicking a light in this kitchen. Sounds like the kitchen. Which light is he touching? Hmm. Breakers down here. We're gonna have to find the fuse. Is that breathing or crying? Huh. The Ouija board's not here. Right. Oh shit. Yup. Yup, that just happened. Got ecto. Oh. Where's your favorite room? Lighting up over here. Where's your favorite room? Boys' bedroom. So this room right here. Goodbye. This is its favorite room. What the hell was that? It's like my EMF. I heard my EMF going off, but it's way in the other. Oh, in the office. Interesting. Yeah, we're gonna need to find. Nothing in there either. Lighter. Oh. Fucking shit. Fuck off, will you? I'm rifling through your stuff, if you don't mind. Nice. Got it. Constipated ghost. Dude, let me just turn this on, man. Shut up there! Did you shut the door? Dick move. I already put up. Am I missing another one? It's all there. Guess we're doing this without lights. That sucks. All right. It is what it is. Check and see if there's no orbs. Again. I don't like that you're doing that in this office a lot. See no orbs. No haze either. This is its favorite room. Oh, we don't need that anymore. We know Ecto. Well. Yeah, we're at 52%. This thing's ready to hunt us any minute. Let's grab this. We are not entirely ready for that hunt. We want to get some evidence first. And we'll take on a hunt for sure. I have an idea for this. Are you here? Where are you? Are you close? Are you friendly? Where are you? Let's go to the office. Are you here? Mm-hmm. Are you close? Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you young? Are you old? Are you a child? Are you child? Dang, that's so weird. Oh, it's just that one word.
Are you here? Where are you? Are you young? Are you old? Are you a child? Are you child?
Are you child? Oh my god. All right, so let's see. Could be laser. We haven't laid down our laser yet, so we'll try the kid's bedroom. See if we get something. We might have to go to that office. What the crap is that? There you go. Don't need that anymore. I have to look for a glitch in the laser field. I'm thinking like we get a we put a protection sign down. I don't know if it's gonna what's that noise? Okay. EMF 5? Yeah, there's gonna be no EMF, so we can ditch that. What about our ghost writing? Nope. Okay. Ghost orbs. Pretty sure it's not going to be ghost orbs. That'd be our rev. We can check ghost orbs again, but I think I was pretty thorough. My clock is ticking when it comes to our sanity level right now. We don't have the breaker on. Oh, we didn't even find the passport. We're gonna need that passport. There's a screwdriver. Hell yeah. So we need this screwdriver to unscrew. I don't know if it's down here or if it's in the garage. There's a vent. And sometimes the passport is in the vent. Let's check the garage. No, that's... Oh, he's in that chair. The wheelchair. Look at that. Oh, he's gone. Is that where your passport is? Yes, it is. Thank you, little ghost. Now you give me a reason to exercise you. Alright, that's why we need that screwdriver. Oh, he set off my thing in there. Okay, let's see what that leads us. It's green. What were we looking for? Oh, yeah. Oops. Oh. Set off the motion sensor again. He slammed this door. Yeah, I'm still not seeing any orbs. We've checked all over the place. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's not orbs. Laser projector would be the Shiro. Do they slam doors? Only one hunter's nearby. Well, that's gonna suck. Are you here? Where are you? Oh, wait a minute. It's not gonna be spirit box, is it? We already established that, right? Keep it in the center. And we'll live. Could be a Shiro. Oh. It was orange. He's walked through that laser pointer so many times. Tamara, did we have that one? I don't think we did. Nope. Let's research it. Tamara. Tamara. All right, so we have that. We have this. What's the other one? Like that. There we go. Ectoplasma. Whatever. new type of ghost. All right, we did our research. Let's see what this ghost is all about. Fire can't stand light and will try to do anything it can to turn it off, as it becomes less dangerous when exposed to it. Shit. Unique trait. Turn off the power panel. So it turns off the power panel, attacks less often in the light. Can turn off the projector. Well, that's pretty cool. Ability. All right, so Anabaran. That one. Anabaran. Okay. 5 ritual candles and 1 doll. We actually get to use the doll on this one. That's cool. What's our sanity? That thing attacked. So it attacks around 55? Maybe? How do we trap it. Which one's the trappity traps? Spells, lost souls, and demons. Expels weak ghosts. Expels. That's activity. I forgot how to trap the ghosts. Which one is it? This one. Right. It's the, okay. All right. We'll get her. We'll get her with that. For sure. Let's get her. Let's pick up some of this stuff. Okay, we can only grab 1 candle. Oh, great. What's our sanity now? 84? I don't know if that matters much if she likes to attack in the dark. I know the best place. She's not hunting. Oh, she's right there. Oh. Okay. Interesting. This one. Yeah. Have a taste of that. Oh. No bueno. Okay. Nice. Okay, it's that one. Okay, it's got the like a Libro type thing on the top there. Is it this one? Yeah, it's on here. Kind of want to bring it a little closer this way. That's about as close as I would get it. Need the other stuff, so what we need to do is drop some stuff. Drop passport and lighter. Go get the other 4. Yeah, we need 4. Oh, she ain't gonna like this. trap her ass in that. That's gonna be funny. 1, 2, 3. It's 4 candles, ain't it? We already have one in there. 5. 5. Okay. Got all the candles. Okay, let's go set up all the candles. Yeah. There, and there, and there, and there. Okay, now we need to pick up our passport and our lighter back. Got the doll in the center. Expel your ass. I hope that still works. Lucas Jones. Close, 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 close. Bitch. Get out of the ghost of all impurity. Okay, you can calm the hell down, sir. Get out, you demon sec. Fucking portal. Close, 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 close. All right. Keeps knocking out my candle too. Lucas Jones. Logan Jones. Lucas Jones. God orders you. Fear the Church of God. Guess he doesn't really fear, huh? Shithead. Lucas Jones. Bastard. Close, 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 close. Why? I need close, 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 close. Why is it tell me to tap on F? Don't get distracted. Tremble in fear when called the name of Christ. Omnia spirit, get out. Later, sucker. I'll spray you right in the face, bro. Right in the face. How about I push E on him? Oh, does nothing. Oh, we didn't get to trap him in that though. I thought he would try to hunt us. What the fuck is that? What? Contract of Deadman? When using the artifact, it serves as an incense with a longer action and reusable use. After being used 3 times, the artifact is destroyed. Curse of Kira? When using an artifact endowed with this curse, a hunt may suddenly begin. Been taking it? I think I took it. Okay. Can I take the book with me? So do we have that in our inventory now? No. Huh. Well, this house is exercised. Alright, at least we got 2 of the objectives done. Perform the ritual, excel without a protective sign, and then completing it without electricity. Which is kind of dirty, you know? Kind of dirty to do this as an objective when it's a Mara. Because they prefer darkness. That's kind of dirty. Attacks less often in light. Like, that's some shit right there. It's a level 1. Oh, I'm seeing here. So I think every time that you banish or get rid of a ghost multiple times, you level up. Interesting. Huh. Well, we got rid of it. So that's good. Where's sanity at? 63? It's still... Sheesh. Still draining us. We have that circle, right? Okay. Correctly identify the ghost 10 times.
Good job there. That's one less ghost to worry about.
True!
Here's your reward you deserve.
Level 9. Let's gamble. Give me that money. I hate you. Yeah, I never get it. I never get this dude. It's crazy. Let's coffee. This doesn't work. Well, we have 12. I don't know. The only thing I think we can buy is the glowing outfits, like this one here. And the same thing with the jacket. It glows. Yeah. They have glowy things all over the place. I already got the gloves, so I thought that was good enough. Let's gamble again. What the hell? What are we gonna do with the rest of this shit? I'm never gonna win any of this shit. Come on. Nothing. What happens if I win like one thing? Just one. Shit. If I had that satanic symbol on the bottom there. Or at least those ones, man. Reverse them. Oh my god, we won. Oh, wait a minute. We didn't win. Wait, does it count? Right here? Did we make money? I don't know. Let's look at our shop. Where's our money at? Where'd the money? Shop. Oh yeah, we did. We did make some money. I mean, we could buy the rover now. Sweet. Okay, you have to buy the module, the model for 40 seconds, or it automatically configures after 40 seconds. So it does its own thing. Bake it. Oh yeah, he says. That was $1,000 we won. I don't think we won shite on that one. No, we had the dollar sign here, so I think we won 300. Let's check. Did we win 300? Yeah, we won 300. Nice. Hey, what else are we gonna do with these coins? We don't want anything else in the shop. I don't think we got anything out of that. Big money. I'm actually surprised we won the 1,000. That was crazy. We got one center. I don't think we won anything out of that. We did get the one here. So maybe it was just, yeah, just a coin. Shite. I think we won a coin back on that one. Ooh. We got 2 extra coins. Nice. Some videos? Yeah, probably. Hey, we got another coin out of that. Let's go. Our luck is changing. Or maybe not. That took a long time to get there, but sure. All right, we got another coin, didn't we? Go nothing. Keep on spinning. All right. Oh, come on, man. We got 2 books there, right? I mean, come on. We need 3 and then it makes it a 1. We did get a coin though. As long as we get a coin in there, we get an extra coin. Yep, our luck ran out. Okay, whatever. Let's see here. Nice! Look at that, man. We saved plenty of coins to sit there and play on the machine. And we bought the rover. So now we can also buy the modules. So now we can add the modules on here. This is finished. Oh, okay. Spectacular. Insurance. Percentage of assurance depends on the complexity and level of module. So like a level 3 is good.
Finally, some new equipment.
Pipe down, bro. Did we win anything out of that? I got 1. With 3 pills. We've already had that. Bloodlight, we have had those. Candle, 3 incense. 1 extra spray paint though. That's good. I mean, if we wanted to sit there and put a bunch of signs down. Laser weed. One book of Exile. We have our rover. Nice. Photo camera. Yeah, I think the only thing we want out of that, is besides the money, is spray paint. And we bought a rover because we hit the jackpot. Nice. I like it. That just gives you another opportunity to like spend the coins for money or equipment. It's actually pretty cool. That's a cool game additive. Because when you win a case, it'll give you a coin stash. So, and then coming on daily, I think it's daily, they give you like 2 on the coin stash. So that's kind of nice. I like it. Hey, whose passport is that? Over there. Yeah, I think this game's coming along. They obviously have some ideas that are gonna be in the future. It is early access. It says at the top right there too. The game is in early access. Bugs and errors may occur. So that explains the issue with that house with the door. That's my first time ever being killed, was from that house. And then we got killed at that other one, but yeah, we got him. We got him. It's a fun game, man. Problem is for right now, it's for PC. So, if we get it on console, which is probably going to take them a while to do because it's in early access, it's taken this long for Phasmophobia to come out on console, which should be during the Halloween event this year. So hopefully, fingers crossed, that this is going to be it. Because last time I got delayed before the other delays, it was supposed to be in October last year. It's some fire or something that delayed it or something, but I think it was, they hit some issues, in my opinion. I think they just hit some issues on the console release. Didn't really know how to, break it to the console players. I just got a feeling. It's just my opinion. My feeling is that there was no fire, or if there was a fire, it didn't affect their part of the business. Well, at least it didn't catch on fire. Now, that's not to say that maybe they were told they can't be in the building because repairs are going to be done from whatever office caught on fire that wasn't part of Phasmo. So, or Kinetic. Yeah. All right, Chill, what do you got for us? Taylor Swift trolled. Yeah, I think I saw this on X. Not this video, but I saw the trolling on X. Which is funny is she had a huge, Taylor Swift had a huge hissy fit about not being able to own her own music because Sorrow's and Sorrow's family-backed businesses owned her music. So I personally think that she's just a tool for Democrats to use to help persuade young people to vote a certain way. And when she released a statement out about going for Harris, like you're reading the statement, she's kind of wishy-washy on her research that she's conducted about Harris. If you really did do your research on Harris, you'd find out that she has been the VP for 3.5 years, and the policies that were enacted are shit. And she's part of the problem. If you go even further than that into her, when she was a prosecutor, She was removed from a case by a judge because of her unethical practices. And there's a few articles out there. Give them a read about some of the unethical things her and her office were doing while she was prosecuting. So just take a look at that. Not just she's got on her hands and knees and to get higher at where she's at. Not just that, the rumor, it may be a rumor, it may be fact, I don't know. But it's not just that we're, that is an issue. It's like real stuff that we have in front of us. Just look at her as a prosecutor, look into her background and how she did these things, mostly to Black Americans that she targeted, and put away in prison for a long time, tried to keep them there. You just look right into that. Just, ignore all the jibber jabber. It's going to be hard to find it, though. Google will not help you. You have to find a search engine that isn't controlled by a left or right part of the political aisle. Google is a huge left-leaning. They've been caught messing with their algorithms to basically hide articles that don't look good for Democrats. And those are disappearing. A lot of them are. So you have to find a search engine that isn't involving like Google. DuckDuckGo is starting to do this. They're starting to de-rank articles. So they can say we're not censoring, we just de-rank. DuckDuckGo used to be my go-to. It's not anymore. Brave search engine, much better. And I gotta admit, I do use their AI search too. Sometimes I just see what their AI comes up with. You can ask a question, hit the AI button, and then it will basically scan through the articles and come up with the conclusion of what I'm looking for. It's kind of interesting. I don't rely on it 100%. It is AI, but it does scan through a lot of the articles and then comes up with a final conclusion to the question. So give it a shot. I've been using Brave Search now for over a month now, and I'm happy with it. I can find articles that are being hidden from Google and DuckDuckGo, and I'm not sure about Bing. I haven't tested Bing, but there's Brave search engine is so far so good. I'm liking it. It's fun. Anyways, let's get on to the video and should check this out.
I found this brand called
Taylor Swift, with 283 million followers on her Instagram account, within the last 5 minutes, has just publicly come out in favor of Kamala Harris and Tim Walz, saying that she will be voting for them.
Oh my God, who the hell cares?
What's
Dumb Gen Zs? People who for some reason put these stars on a big pedestal. Like there's some sort of god or goddess in this case. Think for yourselves. Think for yourselves. Ignore these mouths from the left. That is part of Hollywood. If you look at it though, it's so sad how much they have control over production in games, movies, music. They have too much influence, the Democrats, on our entertainment. And you're seeing that now with games. You've been seeing it in movies. It's really an infection that is just kind of destroying the entertainment. Because these guys they use their platforms, they use their stardom to push an agenda. So just keep that in mind when you hear these big mouth celebrities, even, high up influencers who have a huge following. take their opinions, that's what it is, with a grain of salt. Because a lot of the stuff on the back end there, you don't know if they're getting funded. You don't know if basically their fame is at hostage if they don't fall in line. So just kind of keep an eye on that.
Everyone, Jeremy here from the Quarter again. What a bizarre / wild 24 hours. I'm sure you're getting sick of debate talk. I am too. But the absolute meltdown over an Elon Musk joke following Taylor Swift's totally predictable endorsement of Kamala Harris has been hilarious. The media is actually saying that Elon Musk attacks Taylor Swift. He made a 2-sentence joke.
It was a joke.
And let's all relax. The Taylor Swift endorsement means nothing. The media is losing their minds. Taylor Swift fans aren't going to remember a single Instagram post 2 months from now.
No, I'm pretty sure, in my opinion, that they know who she supports. They know she was a huge supporter of Biden. They know she was a huge supporter of Obama. They know where her loyalties lie. So it's not shocking at all. I mean, to be honest, nobody voted for her in the primaries, which is crazy. I think that's the first time in American history that we had a politician who didn't go through the gauntlet to get voted in the primaries to be the presidential nominee for that party. It's crazy, man.
She didn't make a post saying, get out there and vote. This is blah, 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 blah. It doesn't matter. It's like saying, oh my God, Lady Gaga endorsed Kamala Harris. No kidding.
It may not matter. We don't know this for sure.
Mean, 2/3 of this woman's audience are millennials or Gen Z. All right. And most of them are women. So how did you think they were going to vote?
Well, to be honest, there's a good majority of women that vote Democrat. So I think they already have that in the back pocket. So I don't know. The problem is the most people are retarded, brainwashed, sheepled who are too stupid to form their own opinions, let alone enough common sense to do research and research it. Yeah, and like I said earlier, it's getting harder to do research online if you have biased search engines who are deranking articles because it harms a candidate, and then they try to classify it as misinformation or disinformation or fake news or whatever it is that they're trying to call it. But they're kind of the gatekeepers of the information you're trying to search. So, like, if you try to search anything positive about Trump, you're going to get hundreds of articles bashing Trump. So it's hard to dig for, like, actual truths. But yeah, it'll get harder because they're controlling the information. That's why they hate X, TikTok, TikTok's one of them. X, formerly known as Twitter, is the same thing. They don't have that control anymore since Jack left and he bought it. You know, he sold it to some Arabian person from the Middle East. And then he sold it. I think he sold it to Elon. Not 100% sure if he was the last one before Elon, but yeah, they had a lot of control over social media. Facebook admitted that they were told to shadow ban or block or ban people from posting factual stuff that hurt the Democrat Party. I mean, we've been seeing it.
Do you think that suddenly the markets are going to completely shift based on this? They aren't. Will she maybe push some people? I don't know. Maybe. Celebrity endorsements don't mean anything.
Probably.
You know, we're checking in, by the way. You know, Trump had led by 5 points going into the debate last night. He now leads by 1.2. I suspect after time settles, Let's actually go. Look at this. Look at this. Elon Musk threatens Taylor Swift after Harris endorsement. What? Elon Musk blasted for unsettling post. What?
See, this is the media we're dealing with, though.
What? It's just a joke. Her endorsement is in line, by the way, with their demographic trend. So we'll look at the meltdown because it's hilarious. Let's look at the tweet. By the way, the tweet was liked by 260,000 people. Everybody
That's
knew
crazy,
it was
right?
a joke. Everybody knew he was making a joke about her being in her mid-30s and childless cat lady, okay? Fine, Taylor, you win. I will give you a child and guard your cats with my life. That's all.
She's not even that attractive. That's the thing. Like, there's so much better out there. Like, she doesn't have a whole lot going on for her. Like, I don't see why anybody would send for Taylor. She doesn't have a whole lot going on for her, like, in my opinion. But yeah, her following is kind of cultish. I agree with that. Like the Swifties and shit. It's very cultish. Like them wearing diapers at her concert, so that they don't miss a second of it, so they fucking shit and piss themselves. Like at the concert. I mean, they do some weird freaking stuff. So yeah, it's kind of cultish, weird behavior. Like her fans they're interesting.
All he said. And the Rolling Stone said he threatened her.
Once again, Rolling Stones. Their credibility is so low, it's insane. Like, yeah, any articles that the Rolling Stone makes, you might as well just tailor that as being like, what's the name? It's a parody. It's like a parody of being journalists. You can't take it any further than that.
What?
6 years ago, I had it all. 2 years later, I lost everything.
By the way, her endorsement is in line with demographic trends. Unmarried women are the primary voting demographic of the Democratic Party. Therefore, Taylor Swift isn't really moving the needle. Unmarried women, 68% of them are Democrat.
See, yeah.
Shocking, right? Unmarried men, 45% of them are Democrat. It's like once you're married, you start worrying about...
You start getting a common sense when you're married. I have no idea. Yeah, I you know what's kind of surprising about those statistics about unmarried men and unmarried women? They're having a hard time, like trying to get housing, rent, food, all that stuff. The married couples, they're either like they have a man that brings home the bread and the woman doesn't have to worry about it, or if both man and woman are working together, they have dual incomes, so they are propping each other up. They're a team. Unmarried men and unmarried women, they struggle more, in my opinion, because they got rent, they maybe roommates or something, but they struggle. Some of them are college graduates that can't even get a job where they got their degree. So they have this expensive degree and no real like career to help pay back that money that they have. It's crazy.
About your pocketbook and the economy and maybe the future of your children. This is savage, and then you have Harry
100%.
Siffin. Ugh, this is so weird.
This guy's a fucking idiot, though. This guy right here. Like, he was so in love with Biden, blah, 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 blah. And as soon as he left, he was silent for a bit. And then he's like, yeah, Harris. Yeah, Harris. This guy is what do you call those people that like they constantly have, it's the brown nose type people that's like, he's told to do something and yes, ma'am. How high, sir? Yes, ma'am. And this and that. Like, this guy cannot think on his own, which is sad because he's gonna get older And one day he's going to go, man, I wasted a lot of my life on this stupid shit. One day it's going to happen, right? It's not going to be anytime soon. He's too stupid and young to realize that. But yeah, he's going to one day wake up and go, man, I wasted my life on stupid shit like this. Where do I go from here? And then he's going to really find himself after that.
People are just laughing. Hodge twins, what's happening? Hodge twins, the left is going to melt down over this post. They are predictably like, the left is so predictable with their fake outrage. Clown world laughing. What's going on? This guy Elon Musk is not a serious man. Why should any responsible business do business with this man-child? It's pathetic. Republicans are not.
This man provided internet all across the world. I mean, Elon's a smart guy. His SpaceX is doing excellent. We're going to see a lot from that. He's even, you know, for Democrats hating him so much, he has the biggest electric car manufacturer in this country. The Teslas and stuff. Like, he's doing all these things that the Democrats should be happy about. Full electric cars and all this junk. But yet they hate him because he's not towing the line that they want these rich and powerful people to tow. So yeah, that's what that is. Yes, people were ass kissers. Last I checked, it's what it's called, or brown nosers, like you said. Yeah, ass kissers. There's another one. Yes men, you know, and stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, he's totally lost who he really is. He doesn't know. He's just like, hey, this is where I gotta be, and this is, you know, I'm gonna die blue, you know, or whatever it is. But he's gonna finally realizing when he gets older, when he starts to wise up, that they don't care about him. They don't care about anybody but the power.
Not serious people. What? As Google says, Elon Musk threatens Taylor Swift after Harris endorsement.
Did you see a threat
These people
anywhere
literally never stop adding these context and subcontext for layers. I mean, what? No self-respecting woman would ever agree to this. I'm certain Taylor Swift is a woman who many decide to have child in the future with a man who truly loves her for who she is. And yes,
she's taking
I'm a
it
Taylor
way too
Swift
serious.
fan. No kidding.
I am a Taylor Swift fan.
Dude, if you're listening to a pop star in order to get your information on who to vote for, you're a bigger moron than they are. Quote Alice Cooper. I mean, this is, the left is freaking out like this is some sort of massive thing. You know, it's not. It doesn't matter. Look at this. Oh, this is more proof that migrants are eating pets. We're going to take a look at that video later.
Don't watch that. I saw this one on Twitter today. Oh, so terrible, because I have a cat that looks just like this one. And like, I only got like maybe 5 seconds in the video after seeing what he was going to do to the cat, or was doing to the cat. He was basically trying to twist the cat's head off its shoulders. I couldn't watch it. Like, as soon as I saw him trying to crank down, I clicked off it. I was like, hell no. That cat looks like my cat. It's Tabby. Yeah, that's terrible. I got fucking pissed when I saw that.
Taylor Swift, Megyn Kelly rips singer for backing Kamala Harris and calls her and Travis Kelce elitist snobs. Well, yeah, they are. Hello, McFly. Everybody knows that. Megyn Kelly was incensed that Taylor Swift endorsed Vice President Kamala Harris on Tuesday, telling the singer that she can kiss your sales to the Republican audience goodbye. Probably not. Probably not. Maybe. We'll see if there's any kind of weird boycott. I don't know. She had the comments disabled on her Instagram post, which I'm told is a normal thing for her. Kelly reached reacted to Swift's announcement on social media saying that she would be voting for Harris. The singer also posted a photo of her alongside her cat.
Personally, I think Megyn Kelly and everybody else should not respond to it. Like, she wants this type of attention, and like Megyn Kelly giving her that platform and everybody else giving it, like, ignore these idiots. Like, the more we ignore these people, the more they're gonna realize that we don't give a fuck what they say. Yeah. I mean, maybe the sales with the Republican audience may damage her a little bit, but I don't think it's gonna be too major. I mean, she's probably gonna lose some fans for sure. I mean, we've seen it, you know, with companies all around, you know, Pepsi and stuff like that, and Bud Light, you know, what was it, Hagen? No, what's that ice cream place? Ben and Jerry's. Ben and Jerry's. We've seen it with them too. They took a hit on the political push that they were trying to do, and where they were donating their money. So these places do get a little damage.
In the message, childless cat lady, a reference made by Trump running mate Senator J.D. Vance about women who vote Democratic. Swift said, she said Swift apparently was, quote, fine with Harris's running mate Minnesota Governor Tim Walz. And
remember, this idiot right here, the football player, the picture of him yelling at his coach, ridiculous. Like, you could tell that these two really deserve each other. This guy's a real piece of work. When they thought they were losing and all that stuff, he was all up in his feels, being a baby back bitch.
Trying to take custody of children from parents who don't want to chop off their body parts and put them in state custody so they can be sterilized outside the custody of their parents. That's what led Taylor Swift to endorse them, according to Kelly, who added that she called for a boycott of the singer earlier this year when she went to a...
Yeah, Twitter used to be the Democrats' platform. You know, if you were conservative on Twitter prior to Elon Musk, you were getting banned, or you were getting shadow banned, or you were being flagged, any of that stuff. Like, it was terrible.
Fundraiser to raise money for a group that was known to funnel money to Hamas. This is disgusting. If she wants you to vote for Harris Walz, she can do it all she wants, but the reason she's doing it is because of Tim Walz's stance on LGBTQ. Again, you don't want to melt down over this kind of stuff. I'll be casting my vote for Kamala Harris and Tim Walz in the 2024 presidential election because I'm voting for Kamala Harris because she fights for the rights and causes I believe need a warrior to champion them. Name one. Name one.
Open borders.
The only reason you're doing this is because of Tim Walz's LGBTQ stuff.
Defunding the police.
Which is what you said. Her selection of running mate Tim Walz, who has been standing for LGBTQ plus rights, IVF. Trump supports IVF. And a woman's right to her own body. Trump supports that too. I've done my research, and I've made my choice.
If she did her research, she'd realize that Trump is against abortions. He is. And I noticed this with some of the commentators after the debate about the abortion aspect, that he says he gives it to the states, you know, and that's true. His personal opinion about abortion is valid. That he doesn't like it, that these people are doing it late-term abortions, there's proof of that. There's even a bill out there that will allow it to happen. You can catch that clip. I think I actually liked it on my X account, where this lady was pressed by one of the Congress members about her bill, and it would allow late-term abortions all the way up to birth, or actively giving birth. So it's true that those things are a heat issue, and Trump is totally against the abortions, but instead of putting his opinion into law, he's giving the states the chance to make the decision for their citizens in their state. I think that is a hell of a good way of looking at it. Is his opinion is he dislikes abortions. He would ban it. but that's his opinion. He's not going to force that opinion on American citizens. He allows the states to make the decision. Doesn't mean that he supports abortions. I mean, I think some of the commentators are kind of like missing that message. He uses Brave too, right there. Look at that. See? I tell you, Brave. Use it.
Your research is yours to do, and your choice is yours to make. And all I want to say, especially for first-time voters, you know, get out there. Wait, first-time voters, it's much easier to vote early. I'll link where to register and find early voting dates and info in my story. Taylor Swift, childless cat lady. Now, will she see a massive surge of people register to vote and go out and vote just because Taylor Swift said so? I don't believe so. Will it inspire some? Maybe. You know, the election is 2 months away. Had she done this the week before the election, I think it would be, you know, maybe a stronger maybe.
Once again, she's young and dumb. She's out of touch. She's also a big proponent against global warming. But she threatened content creators and posters about how often she flies around just the country itself in her private jet. She flies around like that's her personal car. Like she's going all over the place all the time. Whether it's not just her touring around, she wants like maybe some special treat across the country. She's gonna fly there. Her carbon footprint is all over the place. If you're gonna try to be a voice of global warming and climate change and blah blah blah, why don't you show it? You got your private jets. You got your yachts that you're on that have like several huge engines in it. I mean, these people are nuts. Look at the substance of what they do versus what they're saying.
But again, first of all, how many Taylor Swift fans even vote? How many Taylor Swift fans even vote, are undecided? Most of them are libs. If you're a conservative Taylor Swift fan, you're not voting for Kamala Harris just because Taylor Swift told you to. Like, that's just a fact. The fact of the matter is, with most people who lean right or vote conservative, like myself, we kind of understand. Like, if we like, for example, most of the bands I like, what you would call maybe indie or folk rock, a wide variety of them, and punk, like old school punk rock, Lawrence Arms, Alkaline Trio, stuff like that. 15, even NoFX, and they're basically communists, anarchists. I like bands like Page of the Lion, The National, Interpol, Modest Mouse. I guarantee you all of them endorse Kamala Harris and would disavow me saying I even like their music. Don't care. I like their music. They can't stop me from enjoying it. This is the kind of like how people are. You know what I mean? Like, this is when you like a singer, they're not going to make you vote somewhere else. A conservative
when they move the sentencing,
very popular, telling his voters to go vote for Trump,
ain't it?
Doesn't matter. No one cares about her political opinion. We knew already. I mean,
yeah, like
what?
Like he said, we
she knows
already
exactly
know
what she's doing at what time. Taylor Swift turned off comments on her IG endorsing Kamala. No, that's not true. They've always been, endorsed.
This is someone who crosses it all. This is, I think, the most important celebrity endorsement we've ever seen.
Most important celebrity endorsement? Who cares?
Oh, these people, man.
You see that thing up there?
Once
that's
again,
the Shadow gun magnet, and you can get one for free today. Let me show you how it
this
works.
is what they're hoping for. They're hoping she persuades all her followers, her fan base, all that stuff to attack at the polls, to vote Democrats, and the left is hoping that this is a trump card for them, that these people are going to be dumb enough. Well, some of them are going to be dumb enough to just do what absolutely anything Taylor Swift says. And there's going to be some who have somewhat of a common sense to realize that Taylor Swift is not going to pay their bills. Taylor Swift is not going to help the inflation. Taylor Swift is not going to secure our borders. Taylor Swift is not going to do anything for this country but make music. I don't know. What has she done? Is she out here actively keeping towns funded, safe, any of that stuff? No. She's enjoying her big house. She's got her private jets that she flies around all over the country.
Morons,
Hypocrite.
maybe. You know, I think Megyn Kelly having a meltdown about it is a bad look. I think it should be ignored.
Exactly.
Caitlin Clark, likes Taylor Swift's post of endorsement for Harris for president. Wow, you mean a league that is mostly lesbian players who can't even make layups likes Kamala Harris? I am shocked.
They're using Caitlin Clark because she brought a lot of the attention to the WNBA. Like, eventually she's going to wake up too. You know, if she's a Democrat, good for her, I guess. But everybody comes around and realizes that the Democrats have been saying the same old shit over and over and over again. They've had positions of power. They haven't made dramatic changes to anyone, especially the minorities. They haven't delivered on a lot of their promises they've been stouting for decades. Now, Kamala Harris tried to take the lowering costs of insulin and stuff like that. That was actually Trump. He lowered costs of prescription prices. He allowed veterans to pick a doctor. They don't have to wait for the VA. A lot of vets were dying because that's right there is your government health care. You just look at the VA and how many have to wait for these appointments, and some of them aren't making it to their appointments because they're like gravely ill. They need surgery or something like that. And they're put on these waiting lists. I mean, that's it right there. That's your government health care at its finest. Just look at the VA.
Now, I like Caitlin Clark, but is it any surprise that a single Gen Z female who plays in a league full of lesbians who can't make layups likes Kamala Harris? These make headlines. They don't make votes. You know, Caitlin Clark liking a
moved
Taylor
in November
Swift post does not
it's not
make
a coincidence for
anyone
sure.
actually vote. The meltdown from the media.
That's probably their last card. If like Trump wins, they're like, arrest that man.
Threatens Taylor Swift. What? What? It was a joke, you weirdos. Like, they say the right is weird. Like, it's kind of weird to say Elon Musk blasted for unsettling post. By who? The lamestream media? Like, if you go to...
Maybe they need to know what the definition
right, which
of
is going to be all the mainstream media. And I do
is?
Taylor Swift, Elon Musk. Well, any of these articles prompting mockery... Oh, it was a disturbing, spicy comment. What? He just made a joke. He made a joke as an obvious reference to her calling herself a childless cat lady.
Hey, well, what's the difference if we had an actual comedian that would joked about this on stage? Like, would they catch as much flack as Elon is? Probably not. I mean, there'll probably be some bitter people in the audience about the joke. But I'm for certain that the majority of the audience there would probably laugh at it and then continue on with their lives. Next joke, anything like that. Democrats can't take a joke. I mean, it's obvious. Anytime you cross that line of I'm offended type behavior, well, guess what, motherfucker? Jokes sometimes offends people. sometimes it points out the obvious that we need to laugh about. But there's a line there that sometimes jokes go over, and sometimes that makes it funny for the most part. There may be a few gray areas in there, but this isn't part of the gray area. This is barely anything. I think this is hilarious once I heard about this shit. You're right.
Elon Musk needles Taylor Swift. Okay, final. There's one.
They're
like,
just angry because
it's an
he
obvious
owns
joke.
X.
I don't know how you get through life just constantly inserting your own reality into everything, but I guess that's just part of being a Democrat. Mainstream media continues to be the enemy of the people. Don't care that Taylor Swift endorsed Kamala Harris. Everybody knew where she was standing anyway. Everyone already knew where the politics were.
Yeah.
So it is completely meaningless. Hope you enjoyed this video, though. If you did, make sure you leave a like on it. If you haven't yet, subscribe or follow down below, and we'll talk to you.
And I would go as far as, because I stopped at Obama, I'd go as far as she supported Hillary. So you have Hillary, Obama for sure, we know that. Biden for sure, we know that. And now Kamala Harris. So the picture's painted. We know where her loyalties lie. Even the fact that she made it publicly known that she was not happy about not given the chance to buy her music that she created, that businesses that George Soros' family owns and supports, owns her music. It's kind of interesting to see that she's still following or towing the line of the Democrats. I don't know if that's because they can end her fame if she goes against the will of the Democrats. Yeah, I mean, it kind of feels like that some of these people are in the pockets to do the bidding for Democrats. Now, Hollywood, it's just insane how bad it is. And you even got a dev on X saying that, yeah, a lot of these devs are left-leaning Democrats, liberals, and then there's very, very few and far between that are Republicans that work in this industry, which means there's not a whole lot of choice when it comes to the political and all that in the window type bullshit that they put in our games. Their activism against beautiful women, attractive males in games and stuff. Like, they have this we're going to change culture by changing the entertainment that they get to watch and enjoy. We'll destroy IPs just to make a point. It's crazy.
Again real soon.
That's pretty good. There was I don't know if it was they did have a panel that I watched today about, I don't know if I can find it again. It just so happened to be independent voters, I think. They did a study or test during the debate about the reactions between Republicans, independent voters, and Democrats. And I wish I can find it. It just so happened to be on my homepage at work when I watched it. I don't know if I can find it again. But it had this line graph of during the debate when they're answering the questions and stuff. You either have the line going up that supports what they're saying, or you have a line, whatever colored line. Republicans were red, independents were yellow, and of course blue was Democrats. We had seen in that graph that a lot of independent voters are following what Trump is saying and agree with what Trump is saying during the debate. A lot of it Not all of it, I'm sure, but we only seen some of it about, you know, were we better 4 years ago than we are now? A lot of independents and Republicans disagreed with what she was saying and answering that question. I don't know if you ever saw that one, but I think it was a Fox News thing. Debate 2024 maybe. And they had some panels, kind of like a panel like this, of undecided voters. But it wasn't that one. I'm not really seeing it. Oh, man. I wish I could see that again. Because that was interesting to see that a lot of the independents agree with Republicans on what was going on with the debate. Now, that would be scary for Democrats, seeing that independent voters are agreeing with Republicans on the key issues that were being brought up during the debate. And a lot of the dodging of the questions from Harris, not to mention how we're seeing like a 3 against 1, because in my opinion, moderators should never try to debate within the two candidates, because what we saw last night was zero fact checking of Kamala Harris and like at least 4 or 5, maybe more, about Donald Trump. Like, well, hold on, Donald Trump, that's not true. We have independent blah, blah, blah. They're saying this or whatever. It's just crazy that I haven't seen them do that once during the debate with Kamala Harris. I wish I could find that thing. You know, if I find it, it's probably at work where I watched it. Now, if I can run into it again, I'll put it in the Discord so you guys can see it. But it was pretty interesting. I mean, it wasn't the whole debate. They pulled clips and stuff, of course. I would like to see that whole graph through the whole debate, because I am curious now. Like, it's some sort of like increase dial, some dial thing that Republicans, independents, and Democrats have the control over the reaction or whatever of what they're saying. It was pretty interesting. Like, I wasn't sure how it worked, but I wanted to see the whole debate with that on there, just to see they're really believing like the bullshit fake that Kamala is. She's no good. The only person, and another thing is I've seen a lot of people made comments about how angry Trump looked when he came out, like, and all that stuff. We kind of should be mad. Like, our economy is shit. Like, the inflation, gas prices, it's just terrible. We shouldn't be smiling and cackling about how Americans are struggling. You know? We shouldn't be cackling and smiling about our country being flooded with undocumented immigrants that need to be vetted properly. And instead of giving a court case that takes years down the road, and now that they have established themselves as a family in the U.S., and now they're like, oh, you can't pull them away because that would be separating families. It's ridiculous. Like, we want them to stay in Mexico until they are approved to be here. They've been vetted. That's the way it should have been. That's the way it was prior to this administration taking over.
How can a stainless steel pan be non-stick? But once you understand how it's constructed... What's up, y'all? I got a banger from Horizon. Let's get straight into
All
it.
men need to watch
She demanded
this.
half of his property. Only the court told her that her millionaire husband owned nothing.
I'm not signing papers, man.
Let
It's not my
me do
daughter.
this. Fine.
I'm not paying child support. We get divorced, right?
Watching my ex thrive, it's a beautiful thing.
She looked like Squidward's sister.
Shots fired! Shots fired! Really triggering for me.
What is she crying about?
Tom Brady did to his ex-wife. Allegedly, when his wife filed for divorce,
Giselle?
she demanded half of his property. Only the court told her that her millionaire husband owned nothing. A parent.
200 IQ move for
He's
my
a
boy
smart
Tom. What
man.
did y'all expect, though? What did y'all expect?
All of his property is registered under his mother's name. Because he transferred his
What a smart man. That keeps her from gold digging, you know.
assets to his mother, he technically owns nothing.
So smart,
which
dude.
means he doesn't owe her anything.
that is
Ex-wife
200,
is pissed at her
300 IQ.
ex-husband
Right?
for moving on quickly after she filed for divorce. Bro, you filed for divorce? What do you mean you're getting mad he moved on? You wanted to leave him. This is the stuff I don't get, bro.
Court notified me that my final decree of divorce has been approved by the judge.
Congrats. Now you're probably a single mom, and it looks like you may even be a big bag. Just saying. Let's get the crocodile tears going. Come on, honey.
That it sucks being alone. I come home and I'm alone.
You wanted this.
I go everywhere alone.
Is she the one that filed the divorce? Is that what I'm missing here? Like, part of the context is she filed the divorce and it's finally, the decree was finally signed, and now she's upset about it? Like, is she the one that wanted to move on? Why would you be upset? Huh.
What you wanted?
Hardly
So many
talk to
questions
him
I have.
anymore.
He's your ex-husband. Why would you? Get the likes up, gents.
It's going to be even worse when he's got a new girl. And then he's starting a new life with that woman. You still have his kid. You're still going to have him in your life no matter what. While that kid is underage, 18, you probably don't have to worry about it much anymore. Their lives will be pretty separate, but until then, you're kind of fucked. You're still going to have him in your life, and even worse so, you're going to see him with a new woman, possibly with another kid with her. Yeah, it's going to be terrible for you. You're going to have to live with that. No, maybe you do the same thing. Maybe you find another guy and you're with and stuff like that, and hopefully you don't fuck that one up, but by filing divorce. I don't know the whole context. I'll be honest. I don't know the whole context to why she filed the divorce. Did he cheat? Or was it that she's bored? Or, you know, I just want to find myself type behavior when you're married?
I don't blame him. I filed for
Okay, there you go. We have the answer. She don't blame him, so it wasn't his fault for the divorce.
the divorce.
She filed
So I'm
it.
sure people are wondering, well, you
She's honest.
filed.
Oh,
Why
good
are
for
you
her.
so upset? Why are you crying?
Stupid.
Just because you make a decision that you think is going to end up making things better doesn't mean that you have to give up the fact that you love that person or that you did it because you were trying or whatever. I've never.
YouTube deleted your comment? Maybe I should jump on board the YouTube lawsuit too for infringing on my rights for deleting my comment because I mentioned Trump. I wouldn't be surprised though. I mean, once again, Google owns YouTube. So, and YouTube's done some pretty questionable things when it came to COVID. And trying to expel disinformation and all this other shit. Yeah. So once again, Google, YouTube. It's kind of sad, really, but yeah, it's a bit of a domino effect when it comes to these big corporations buying out other corporations. hopefully Rumble does better. I want to see Rumble take off more. Because they could be a good competition against YouTube. I have been posting some of my stuff on Rumble. So hopefully once Rumble does take off and stuff. Right now, Rumble's a lot of political stuff. I like to see more games on there, more gamers, and all that stuff. But right now, it's a lot of political commentary, podcast stuff. But I see a future for Rumble. I mean, Rumble's getting these permissions to broadcast the debates and stuff like that. That's where I watched the debate was on Rumble. There's no way in fucking hell I was gonna give ABC a rating. Having my viewership in there. Hell no, I wasn't gonna do that.
Met anybody like him, and I've never loved anybody like him either.
Honestly, if it wasn't for Rumble, I probably wouldn't have watched the debate.
You divorced him.
But I don't want a divorce.
What?
I still am very much in love with my husband.
Dating
someone.
Bro, this makes no
I
sense.
still wanna
look,
know,
the
though.
consequence of my own actions. Ex-wife divorced her husband to date Chad, but after 6 weeks, he told her that he wants a young woman instead, and now she's mad.
Intensely for the last 6 weeks, and it was wonderful.
You kind of
It was
deserve it
wonderful.
then,
It
right?
was full. We were full of conversation and laughter and friendship and all these wonderful things.
Another one of Squidward's
But for
cousins.
various reasons, we're just at different life stages and doesn't necessarily have long-term compatibility. So I know it was the right decision for us to end it, but I'm also sad because it was really fun and I don't want that to stop.
AKA mileage.
She's a runner, she's a track star.
It was fun. Come on, you're grown. Your husband wasn't piping you like you wanted. You found this guy. He was giving you the business. And you thought it was all hunky-dory in a Disney fantasy land.
It might not just be that, too. That's probably part of it, for sure. The romance part of it. But, women have these feels, right? They get in those feels of wanting to feel that butterfly in their stomach again. The little flirty flirt, back and forth. The little pet names. Being called beautiful all the time, and these little surprise gifts of flowers or, whatever it is. Women fall for this fucking shit. Even, some that are married, they fall for this, I'll sweep her off her feet type thing. But on the man's side, once again, it's about hitting it and quitting it. They're not emotionally attached to people like this. She was there at the time. This guy's like, okay, this was fun for a little bit. Now I'm over it. I'm moving on. She's still emotionally attached because she's a woman. I mean, Rumble and Kick is the future. I feel like with the lawsuit for YouTube, maybe YouTube will get shut down for overstepping their bounds. I don't think they'll get shut down. I think they'll get smacked for sure, like Google's been smacked in the past. So I'm sure it's gonna happen. I'm sure there's gonna be repercussions that goes towards the company, like it probably fines and legal fees and all that stuff that Google's gonna have to spend out again. But yeah, I don't think they'll be canceled, but if enough content creators realize that this platform, all it's doing is holding you back, it's using the whole family friendly stuff, cuss too many times. If you have blood and gore in your video game play, you get demonetized, all that stuff. It's ridiculous how YouTube has gone down the crapper, but we have way too many content creators that can't move on from it. Because if everybody else starts moving on, then maybe YouTube's gonna, figure out, okay, yeah, we're a little too strict on our rules here. There should be common sense terms of services. Obviously we don't want to see pornography on YouTube. We don't want to see that shit. But if there's somebody's cussing or they're playing a game, one of the big ones, and one of the guys that I watch a lot plays Sons of the Forest and the Forest stuff. So there's a lot of blood. The cannibals he's blowing up and stuff like that. They demonetized him because of all that. blood and gore stuff. So now he's got to like edit and blank out parts of the cannibal getting blown up or whatever it is, or he's got to like edit his cuss words or anything like that just to toe the line for YouTube. It's ridiculous. I rather see Rumble get up there to where you have a platform where creators can be themselves and create content for the platform. Rumble is getting ad revenue, so we know they're doing good on that. I would like to see them gain more in popularity. Kick is still, I think more of a baby in the streaming field. Twitch has been around for a lot longer, so it's going to take a bit for Kick to get up there. Now, they do have some people that kind of drag the platform down, but that kind of goes with the show. I mean, Twitch has people on their platform that drag their platform down too. But the problem with Twitch is they overload us with ads. Unskippable ads. And for content creators such as myself, who's small, I can't afford to have my viewers get spammed by fucking ads, which I won't make a whole lot of money on. Pennies on these ads. And I lose viewers. Because they're not going to, they're going to stick around for a 3-minute fucking ad? No. I mean, some of them are a minute and a half, unskippable. Like, they're missing a lot of that content. It breaks that, like, damn it. Where's that word? The immersion to the stream. It's just ridiculous. And you're aware who's leading the lawsuit or no? Because I know. I mean, hell, for kicks, you should probably look it up and found the videos and articles to be interesting. I don't know who's involved in it. I just know Google has a lot of issues in court with the stuff, the shady things that they've been doing. But yeah, I haven't heard who's involved in the YouTube lawsuits.
Little did you know, Boo Boo, he wants a younger girl. Stupid.
But it's also annoying that didn't work out and I have to go back to dating because it's really hard.
What's the greatest invention of all time? New hands-free Skechers slip-ins. You just slip in and they're on. It's like they have
It's a harrowing confrontation.
It is hard.
Something's really hard.
Between a man, his wife, and her lover.
She's my wife, man. She's my wife.
It's almost painful to watch as 48-year-old Keith King struggles with his wife's lover as he pleads with her to come home.
Dear Lord.
You're picking him over me. You're picking him over me now.
I don't want this.
Now, this bitter love triangle has led to a shocking court verdict. Keith King sued his wife's lover and was just awarded $9 million. Here's Les Trent.
That controversial lawsuit was heard right here in this courthouse.
Damn.
Keith King claimed that his marriage was in perfect shape until that stranger came along and stole his wife and ruined everything.
Every time he knew I was out of town, he was coming into town.
Amazing.
Attorneys Joanne Foyle
Coming
and
into
Dorothy
town.
O'Neill represented Keith King.
You don't have to prove
Good.
that there was a perfect marriage, just that there was some genuine love and affection in the marriage.
Keith King owns a BMX stunt show that performs at NFL halftime shows in state fairs
Okay, that's
across
kinda cool.
America. His 33-year-old wife Danielle worked with him as an MC. She says the marriage was already
And she met this guy probably at one of those games. Yeah.
in trouble before she became involved with another man. He discovered Danielle was cheating when he found flirtatious texts on her phone.
I called her from her phone, and I said, she's a married woman. Leave her alone. Don't you ever contact her again.
But he says the affair continued for months.
You need to get this woman wrapped under your finger. Like, what are you talking about? Getting mad at the guy for saying, hey, don't talk to my wife. Get your wife to not talk to these men.
Stupid. Secret.
Yeah.
Then last year, Danielle moved out of their home. Soon after, Keith went to her new apartment and was shocked to find the lover, Francisco Hooser, there.
She's my wife, man. She's my wife. That is my wife, man.
You need to stop.
You are rude.
Get the likes up, gents.
That day you confronted
So
your
you just
wife
fucking
and her
elbowed
lover.
him in the face.
If she had been in a car accident and I walked up on the car accident and saw her, dead in the car, that's what it felt like to me. Felt like I just witnessed her die.
Keith says he considers the $9 million award to be a hollow victory because he'd give anything for his old life back.
There isn't a dollar.
But see, let's go to this picture right here. Let's analyze this. The green line test, gents. You see how she's just, boom, he's leaning in. Like he's got that lean in. She's standing here. This tells you who's dominant in the relationship. You can tell by the pictures. Look at Will Smith and Jada Pinkett Smith. There's a picture where here, we'll even pull it up. We'll pull it up. Jada and Will picture. But like the green line test, I'm telling you right now.
That's a shitty example.
But if you just look at basic pictures
Smart
of them,
man, good
like,
for him.
bruh, he fails miserably. Fails miserably. Look at this one. Look at this one. This is the big one right here.
He probably still feels like shit because he lost his wife, but
right
9 mil.
Let's see here.
Taking those money.
Yeah, here we go.
Wiping his tears with
legs open, pee facing the world, leaning into her. Like, you see that? That stuff is
this fucking shit. Look at this shit. Why is she sitting like that? Like, obviously, like, this is so dumb, man. Like, I see where she's trying to be the dominant one. And his legs. But this is ridiculous. No woman fucking sits like this. Like, she's doing this for a reason.
Facing the world, leaning into her. Like, you see that? That stuff is real, bruh. And, like, if you just look at some of the
She's
other
a terrible
pictures
person, to be honest.
Of them, like, bruh, he's always leaning in. He's always leaning into her. Like, maybe not this one here. This one kind of. Like, look, he's leaning into her. The green line test tells all, buddy boy. It tells all. I'm telling you right now. You can see it from a mile away, and then you see with this guy.
The green line
he's got
test.
the same thing going. It was just a matter of time, buddy.
Old life back.
There isn't a dollar amount that you can put on it for what I think my family's worth.
Yeah.
She's my wife.
Yeah, I figured he would say that.
That sucks, dude.
Watching my ex thrive, it's a beautiful thing, but it's really
SpongeBob. SpongeBob.
These are things they have to consider before they make
triggering
stupid
for me,
decisions.
because I walked away with literally having to start over after 12 years of starting over, of wondering if I'm gonna be able to keep a roof over my head with my boys and
Get off your phone.
not being able to just go out and play in our backyard like we used to.
Then why did you divorce your husband?
Wondering if I'm going to be able to
Good
feed
question. I want to know these things too.
Man. That's not my daughter. I'm not paying child support. We getting divorced, right? Excuse me, not my daughter biologically.
You signed these adoption papers, giving these child the same biological rights as a child who is your own.
Bro, I didn't sign the birth certificate. What adoption paper? Where I signed them at?
I got the papers.
Okay, you got the papers. You ain't got no
This looks like a
papers.
skit.
Did he sign the birth certificate?
Yeah, it does kind of with this guy. This guy, his acting wasn't that good. She's like, me. But he definitely was terrible. This looks like a skit.
I didn't sign the birth certificate. That's what I'm saying. That's not my daughter biologically. Her daddy in
But
jail.
she was there since she was born.
Okay, what that mean?
I love it.
You adopted her though. I got the adoption papers somewhere.
Okay, but what that mean?
Somewhere.
I'm not paying child support.
We were married for 7 years.
Just pull out the birth certificate.
Okay, it don't really matter if we was married.
You would still have to do a paternity test, but if he adopted it, that'd be a little different. But yeah.
Let me know in the comments. Do you think it'd be right if, let's say you adopted a child, right? You got with a single mom.
You're a single mom.
You got with a single mom, right? You adopted her baby, then she ended up doing something, cheating on you. You got a divorce. Do you think that you should be in under wraps for this child as far as child support? Do you think that you should have to pay child support for a child you adopted? I guess legally, if you adopted the child, I mean, it's your kid at this point. So I don't know. I think you. I don't know, it's weird.
I think, if you sign the adoption papers, you're kind of solid in that. But then again, if you sign the adoption papers, like, you have a relationship with this kid. Like, it's kind of shitty that she's going for the child support, but this is essentially your child. You want to take care of your child even when you're not with the woman. So, I mean, it is shitty. And I've seen a lot of men that are like, no, I don't want to pay this child support because it's going to go to her, and then she's going to use it for whatever she wants to do. She's going to go out. There's no way of figuring out where this money's going if I give her the child support. We don't even know if it's going to the kids. All valid concerns, for sure. But essentially, if you're paying the child support and she's not using it for the child, she's robbing her own kid. That money, and in most states, say that money belongs to the kid. The mom is the one that's the beneficiary of taking that money and the honor system of using it appropriately. But if she's using it on frivolous stuff on herself and vacations for herself and her boyfriend or whoever, and leaves the kid behind with like the parents or her parents, and does these things and spends on her nails and her hair and her clothing and her bag, her purse or whatever. I mean, that's you're essentially robbing your kid of the money that's rightfully his or hers. Based on that photo alone, when Chris Rock started talking shit about Will's wife at Emmy Awards a while back, got butt hurt, triggered, and bitch slide, probably because your girl's legs aren't right. That was still pretty funny. I mean, Will laughed. If you watched it, he laughed at at the joke, but he turned around and saw her face. And her face was like, you gonna let him talk to me like that? And then Will's face changed. It was no longer a joke. And he had to follow the order that she gave him. Subliminally, with that look. I mean, men know that look that women give, to their significant other. And he had to, okay, I had to defend her honor and get up and fuck, I mean, it was obvious. He laughed at it. She was angry, gave him that look, and then that's when he's like, oh God, okay. And then he got up and he had to, act big and tough. But what did that do? That fucked him in movies. Nobody wanted to work with him after that. It took him a while. I think he's still got some gigs, but it took him a while to try to get probably shitty movie roles after that. You did all that for a woman that doesn't love you, who gives two shits about you, who dated and slept with her son's friend. I mean, it's terrible.
But if she cheated, I think you shouldn't have to pay child support. She's a terrible person. But if you decided to leave, I think you should pay child support. Let me know in the comments. Should you pay child support for a child that you've adopted and that's not biologically yours? I don't know. That's an interesting argument.
Nah, it don't really matter.
I would say yes.
I'm not about to pay child support. You move on.
That's my opinion, though. I don't hold it against this man for not wanting to continue being on the birth certificate or being, not birth certificate, but on the adoption papers. So I kind of see where he's going, but yeah.
He's somebody else. Then he taking care of you and your daughter. You getting double benefits. How did that sound?
If this isn't a skit, of course.
Becomes yours in the same.
But what I'm saying is, where the papers at?
I understand.
I mean, what is this guy doing? He's wearing a suit coat, no collared shirt, no tie. And is he trying to be an attorney? Because where did she find this guy for an attorney? He's doing pro bono work or something.
Do you have the papers?
She don't know where the papers is even at. That's what I'm saying. She's so unorganized. That's why we're getting divorced now. You're not organized.
First of all, you're the reason why my brain is fucked
whatever,
up.
but this your choice.
Let's pump the brakes.
This is your choice.
We're going to take a break. We're going to come back in 15 minutes.
This is your choice.
It's 15 minutes. Can we talk about
15 minutes for what? I'm not signing that. It's not my key.
You're signing these papers.
I'm not signing nothing. No, I'm not. I just told you I'm not signing this.
Since she's been born.
This paper, I'm not signing. I'm not signing that.
Get the life chance.
This is her decision to get divorced. So why should I pay for her daughter that's not mine biologically? Whether you think I adopted her or not.
She really thought she was about to scat off and get a bag on this man.
Center in 15 minutes.
Yeah, I took care of it.
What's the paper that she wants him to
You
sign?
might need 15. You know what I'm saying?
You're just throwing away 7 years of being in your daughter's
You're throwing away 7 years.
You raised her.
This was your idea, not mine.
You raised her. We were together.
This is your idea, not mine.
You know what?
Responsibility has left the chat. Accountability has left the chat.
Okay, we're not getting anywhere.
Okay.
Let's just take 15 minutes to cool off and come back.
How you don't want to help me take care of Charlotte?
Yo, you being unprofessional.
How you don't want to help me take care of
You're
Charlotte?
very unprofessional.
So what I'm supposed to tell Charlotte? So what I'm supposed to tell her?
Tell her that we.
That is her lawyer. Her mom's for the streets.
She's a runner, she's a track star.
And that she wasn't happy with that man, and she's gonna go on to the next. There's gonna be a new stepdaddy in the house.
Tell her.
Okay, I'm not
so you
signing that.
You just
Quit
walking
pointing
out
that
her
at me.
life completely.
Yes, I am.
That's fucked up.
I'm closing this chapter in my life.
Good
you
for
want
him.
a divorce? I'm closing the chapter on you and Charlotte. I'm not
You
taking care
never
of either
wondered
one of
why
y'all.
I wanted the divorce? You never asked me why I wanted the divorce.
Okay.
Doesn't matter.
You got a
You don't
divorce.
think it's something that you did wrong?
No, I ain't do nothing wrong.
You don't think so?
I ain't do nothing wrong.
A woman
That's
don't
why I'm
want a
not
divorce
taking
for
care
no
of you and
reason.
Charlotte.
Let's hear it.
I ain't
Let's
done
hear it.
wrong.
What's the
You
reason?
divorce for no reason all the time.
What's the
You probably
reason,
got a
though?
dude- You probably got a dude or something.
I want to know
what's
her
going on.
reason.
If I had a dude, I wouldn't be asking you for no.
Okay, but check this out. I'm not about to take care of you.
Okay, so she's pretty much just admitted that if she had another guy, she wouldn't be asking for child support. So it's mainly all for just the money. It's not for the.
Well, even then, I mean, if she even was with the dude, she'd probably still ask for child support. Well, because what is that? That's income to her. So either way, I mean, with a dude, without a dude, it's still income to her.
Care of the child.
Charlotte, you gonna move on, meet somebody else. He gonna do the same thing that I was doing. Come in there and play daddy for your daughter. Play daddy like I've been playing daddy for all these years. And then I'm not about to pay for stuff. And then she gets stuff from two. She don't have two daddies.
It's important to understand that when you signed the adoption papers, it became your daughter as well.
Yeah, but I didn't. Where the papers at? Y'all ain't got the paperwork.
That's why we need 15 minutes to recoup.
Okay, man. Y'all go recoup. 15 minutes, go recoup. Go recoup. I'll be here. Y'all want me to leave? Y'all
Let the king speak.
It's probably in the other binder. Okay, let's just get the other binder.
That's just crazy how he spent 7 years with our daughter. My baby daddy is in jail.
Yeah,
Did she take her 15-minute break?
I ain't spending no more money.
And I didn't ask you to do it.
This is why I say, ladies, when you become a single mother, you don't do better than your baby daddy. That's where the bar is. You gave this man the highest honor on earth. You gave him your fertility, your youth, your womb, your beauty. You gave him all of that, and you expect another man to come in and play another man's save game? Are you? Stupid. What are you
Saved
talking
game.
about?
Oh, that's funny.
The massive amount of responsibility that goes into being a step-parent is enormous. Shout out to anybody that actually has become a step-parent. I know it's hard. I had step-parents growing up. They were okay. You know what I mean? It was cool. I never expected any of them to actually step up and be my dad, because the thing is, you wasn't my dad. My dad was a degenerate, so it is what it is. But step-parents, the good ones out there, shout out to you guys, because it's really tough to be a good step-parent. Usually the only way it works is when the man has kids and the woman has kids. They come together and they make one big happy family. But usually when it's a single mom, it's really hard for a man to want to come in and save you. Because as we've said in previous episodes,
can't be mad at spitting Chris by spitting facts. At least he was honest.
I don't see a cape.
He didn't have to be, but he was, which ultimately I think was
trying to play
made
Captain
it funnier.
Save anybody. I'm not saving anyone. Nobody's getting saved. We're not saving you. I can't be your hero, baby. I can't be your hero, baby. Not being your hero. I wouldn't suggest being a girl's hero. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Does somebody want a carrot? You want a carrot, Lokes? Free. Wait. Free. Go to your place.
Yay, carrot.
All right, let's get back to the cinema here.
Asked you to do any of
I
what
did it
you
because I loved you.
And you
I
don't
love
love
your daughter.
Charlotte?
But
Okay,
guess what?
so
The love is gone. The thrill is gone.
Get the lights up, gents.
The love is gone. So love just
It's gone.
But you stabbed him in the
Close
heart.
chapter
I
right
mean,
now. Like, go take your little break, 15-minute break. Go take your break. Come back. I'm not signing that paper. I will sign a divorce paper, but I'm not paying no child support. If I
I'm gonna find the adoption papers.
oh, that must be the
and
agreement.
You're gonna sign this paper.
okay, whatever. I'm gonna get me a lawyer too. I don't care. I'm gonna
Get
get an
your
attorney
lawyer.
too.
The papers are signed.
Okay, I'm gonna get a lawyer. We're not even gonna discuss this anymore. I'm done.
Good for him, dude.
Y'all done? Because I'm gonna get a lawyer.
There's two ways to really handle this. You can get a lawyer, which is by your own regard you're able to do. But the more this is dragged out, the more it becomes more like child support and less like supporting Charlotte like you already have been. And one seems a little more expensive than the other.
All right,
and those are the only two.
I'm gonna get a lawyer.
Where did they get this lawyer from?
So what is he talking about? Is he talking about like unpaid child support? Is that essentially what he's trying to say?
Wish. This is my Temu lawyer. this guy does not look like a legit lawyer.
I can afford a lawyer. I'm cool. So y'all can,
you really not
y'all can go talk about some different terms.
You're not shit.
Yo, what's wrong with you? Why you doing all
I'm
that?
over this bullshit.
You see what she got on, bro? That's why I'm
Yeah,
cool, bro.
I was about to comment about what she's wearing. I'm like, oh damn, like you could almost see everything.
She really thought she was gonna come up on a bag. She really did think.
I'm not signing that. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. I'm gonna get a lawyer, bro.
What do you guys think? Let me know in the comments. Should a man have to pay child support for a child that he adopted when the mother initiates divorce? Personally, I think that's kind of bogus. If you're initiating divorce and you're trying to leave me, I don't think I should have to pay child support for that baby. I really don't, because here's the thing. While I'm with you, I understand I have the financial responsibility to take care of this child because that child is an extension of you and I want to be with you. We're in a harmonious relationship. Therefore, I will take care of that child. I will step up and be that step parent. But as soon as you divorce me as a step parent, I feel like I should have no legal liability over this child. The only reason I adopted them is because I'm with you. Because I'm pretty sure I can't adopt that child unless I'm married to you. I may be stupid in that regard. I don't know. Stupid. But I feel like you can't adopt a child if you're not married to their parent. Makes sense, right? Like, I'm not just going to go adopt a kid and be like, no, that's my kid. Now, I can't do that. I have to be married to their mother or married, you know, to their father,
or
I guess,
family.
in that sense. Like, I have to be married to one of the parents.
It could be like a sister adopting a brother.
Like that, you know what I mean?
You know,
because the
that
parent
has
would have to
happened
give
in
the
the
rights
past.
over to say, yes, I will allow them to adopt them, which I can get. But if she initiates divorce, bon voyage,
or an aunt
adios,
who
ciao.
adopts.
Go, you got to pay for this kid. No,
their
go
niece.
get another baby daddy to pay, or go get your
Or
baby
nephew.
daddy to pay for him. Well, he's in prison. This is what grinds my gourd. This is the shit I don't get right here. These women will go out there and have a child with a man who's in prison, who's a degenerate, who's a druggie, who's violent, you know, who's a criminal.
They like
and
the
then
bad
expect
boys.
a nice guy to come in, a Poindexter to come in. That's just the name I picked. A Poindexter to come in and actually raise the child and be a good father figure and be a role model for the child. Ladies, if you're going to spread your legs for this man, you need to see the potential of him being a husband and being a father, because you run that risk of getting pregnant. And if you're willing to run the risk of getting pregnant,
they pick him.
You need to also run the risk of him being a good father to your child, because it's a risk either way. But a lot of these women go out there, they crack their legs for chads, they have their chads' children, and then they want the nice guy to come in and pick up the pieces. It's not happening. Men have woken up. We are sick of it. We are done. Step parents are not normal anymore. I feel like maybe back in the day a little bit was, but even if you look back, go look back to the people that you knew were step parents. Most of the time, it's usually a guy who's kind of a simp. I never met an alpha guy that was like, yeah, I stepped up and I became a step parent. What? No. That never happened. I've never met a guy that's like, yeah, I'm so alpha, I stepped up and became a step parent. Yeah, I stepped up. I'm alpha, though. Like, no. It's always been these kind of beta, like, simpy dudes. And then these women that are super kind of like alpha. They're like, I make the rules. It's on my terms. You have to accept my child before you accept me. We're a package deal. Package deal? Your snot-nosed brat ain't doing nothing for me, and I'm going to have to pay for them? Yeah, no. That's not a package deal for me. That's a liability. Maybe you're an asset, but that's a liability. But see, this is what these single moms don't think. They don't think about how their child can be a liability.
Their child
to the
already
next man,
has a dad.
To the stepdad.
They just need to
my
understand
child's an
that.
asset because my child's an extension of me. I'm sorry, but if you have a 9-year-old, they're not an asset. They're a liability. They're going to break stuff, mess things up. I can't discipline them. They're not going to listen to my authority. And then when you leave, it's a wrap. I might build an emotional bond with this child, and then afterwards, I don't get anything out of it. It's a lose-lose. This is why I say, men, go after women without kids. They have less trauma, less baggage, and you can go build your own legacy and build your own dynasty with this woman, as opposed to playing another man's save game, which I'm sure no guy wants to do that. Let me know in the comments. Would you rather be the first dad or be the stepdad?
No, definitely
I'm pretty
the
sure
first.
most of you guys would rather be the first dad.
There are men
Don't
out
forget
there
to
that
the ebook, The 4 Pillars of Personality.
they don't have
selling
a
like
problem being a stepdad, but I think the number one thing that I'd say is you can't ask the man to be the father of a kid that's not his, because they already have a dad, and forcing that kid to think that this is your dad will end up bad in the most part, like forcing a dude in. And then, like, how many of these girls they keep bringing in different males, you know, oh, this is gonna be your dad, you know, a few weeks later or maybe a few months later, he's out of the picture, another male shows up, hey, this is gonna be your dad. You know how bad that is for young kids to constantly see mother coming in with a different guy all the time. Different guy, romantic relationships all the time. Like, that's pretty bad. Oops, sorry. I meant to click this on. All right. What's the next one here? What do you got? I think personally, yeah, some men do step up to the bat. I wouldn't say that there isn't any man that, you know, says, yeah, I'll be the father, you know. Well, it's more like, yeah, I'll adopt a kid. You know, I've been with you for a while, and I got a relationship with this kid. You know, I take care of him like he or she's my own child. And they're like, let's make it official. Those are real stories out there. I'm not saying there isn't, but I'm saying forcing that is just not going to work.
To another video, and today I'm going to be going over an Evil Bong Dead by Daylight collab.
What?
And you might be thinking,
no, he's joking, right?
Why would they add Evil Bong? They should add Springtrap. They should add...
Are they gonna do a Five Nights at Freddy's chapter? Or one's in the works?
Jason. This is a fucking stupid video.
I don't think they're gonna do Jason, because it's probably what they saw at the Friday the 13th game and how much of a struggle that was for that game. And it was a pretty good game is what I heard. And it's just with the licensing and the court battles and stuff like that, it just killed the game.
That's the point. Now, let's get started. Let me explain the plot of Evil Bong a bit, so you have some background and see where I'm coming from with some of my ideas. Because some of you guys, for some reason, might have not watched Evil Bong. I don't know why. They're weird. It starts out with this guy named Alistair, and he needs a place to stay. Where's the only affordable place for him? This apartment full of stoners.
Is this guy just one of those theory guys that you keep sending me about? Like, they just come up with weirdest theories about, like, SpongeBob and all that stuff, but he's doing it with Dead by Daylight. Is this a parody of these people that do these type of theories?
They all smoke weed. Alistair, he doesn't like smoking weed. And I think like a month goes by, and one of the stoners, Larnell, I think it's Larnell. Yeah, Larnell decides he needs this
some men feel that way.
cursed bong he found in a newspaper. So he buys it, and the bong arrives. No porch pirates here, alright? In 2006, no porch pirates. When he gets to bong, he smokes it. Everything normal happens. Whatever.
Is this the backstory of this bong killer?
One of the characters, Bachman, is on the Evil Bong a bit too much.
I would have went with Dazed and Confused, the guy with the beanie and the long hair. It's like, dude, I don't know if you guys ever watched Dazed and Confused, the movie. It was pretty funny, but when I think of like pothead, I think of that guy that's like, eyes are always like barely open, and he's got the long hair. I think he had a beanie on. It's been a while since I watched the movie, but he's like, yeah, man, it's totally cool, you know, and you know, and he's popping his little hair back behind his ear and stuff. Yeah,
and he gets a
Dazed and Confused. You should watch that movie.
He gets
it's good.
Sent to the bong world, where he dies by a killer stripper.
What is that? What kind of brazier is this? This man's like, oh, they're staring at me.
And the movie basically repeats that like 1 or 2 more times. This girl comes over, like these 2 girls come over, and they're having a party, and the bong like takes everyone.
It's a
but
concept
Alistair,
video? Okay.
And Alistair decides, I'm gonna stop being a pussy, and he rips the bong, and he gets sent to the bong world, and he like saves them all, and this weird homeless-looking guy Jimbo's there. Yeah, you don't need to know the plot. Now let's get
Jimbo.
into the killer. So each killer has a name like the
Evil
Hag,
Bang movies?
the Shape,
I don't know what
the
that is.
Cannibal.
I have
The
no
evil
idea.
Bong could really just be called the Bong or the Parapherniliac. I think I said that right. And the killer's power. The
And yes,
entity
it's Five
weed.
Nights at Freddy's.
And it's gonna
It's
work
supposed to come to
somewhat
DVD next year.
similarly,
Oh, okay.
the Huntress and Clown combined.
I knew they were working on it.
So the Bong, the evil Bong, will shoot weed out of her weed tubes. These like weird little tentacle-looking things. And each time they hit the player, they get a negative effect on him. Getting hit once, minus 20% efficiency.
The
on
perk's going to be
generators.
dazed and confused.
And it's not going to last forever. It's going to go away eventually. I don't know how long. Then, getting hit twice, minus 20% efficiency on any type of totem action.
It'd be
like
called
doing a
D&D
boom
for short.
Or destroying a totem. And healing speed. Getting hit a third time, minus 10% vault speeds. And getting hit a 4th time, you get sent to the Bong world. And by the way, I know some of you people fucking Dead by Daylight sweats will be in the comments being like, minus 20% efficiency on generators on the first hit. That's so broken. That's so broken.
They'll nerf it. Oh.
I'm not making this with balance in mind. This is evil Bong we're talking about, okay? I don't
No
care about
balance
the
here.
specific stats. I don't know. But anyways, the Bong world. The Bong world, you might think it acts like Freddy's Dream
It's a
World,
movie.
but it doesn't. You will be set to a whole other map.
What the?
And in that map, you have to find vitamins. Because in the Evil Bong movie, that's how Alistair and his girlfriend got out of the Bong world. They took Jimbo's vitamins, and they got the fuck out of there. But this time, we don't have Jimbo in the game. He might be a legendary skin, but we don't have Jimbo in the game. So you're going to have to find vitamins somewhere in the Bong world. And if you don't, the evil killer strippers will get you. And because I don't think Dead by Daylight wants sexual content in the game, we might need Michael Myers in a bikini. I don't know. Something similar to that.
Yeah,
and
the problem is
they don't
the
actually chase you, by the way.
Dead
the
by
Michael Myers
Daylight
in the bikini. Also, you're gonna get random
group
skill
would
checks
love to
thrown
have
at you
that.
because fuck you. The longer you stay in the Bong world, by the way, it fills up your temptation meter. What the temptation meter is kind of like Sadako's condemned meter. The higher it goes up, and once it reaches maxed, you're cooked. You will fall for the temptation.
Literally
of the evil
cooked.
strippers. I mean, Michael Myers in a bikini, and you die. Not get hooked. You die. And let's say, like I said earlier, getting random skill checks, if you miss one, it adds more to the temptation meter. So now you might be thinking, this power sucks. And I'll be honest, it does. But do I look like a game designer to you? I wish. That'd be cool as fuck. But I'm not. So, let's add in bongs across the map. You might be saying,
That's
Phonetic Hat, didn't you already just add a bong, the evil bong? Not exactly. Well, yes, I did. But that's not what I'm talking about. There's going to be bongs across the map.
Oh, we get that.
And survivors who aren't in the bong world can go into the bong world through those bongs without the killer. And you might be wondering, why would you want to go into the bong world? Because you can help out others in the bong world. Hear me out. There will be vitamin stations across the map, say like 5 of them, right? And they're infinite, so you can grab as many as you want. You always know the aura of them, whatever, all that shit. And you can bring in vitamins to the bong world to help the people in the bong world who need to get out, because you can't do anything in the bong world. You can't do generators. You can't unhook. You can't heal in the bong world. Ooh. And
oh, you popped that gen, bro.
You get out. You can both get out. So I think that's a pretty good power. You get stuck in the bong world. Your friend can come in with
she was like, I'm out
from the vitamin station instead of you having to stay in there for a long time trying to find vitamins in there. Because it's going to be like a totem probably, but not exactly. It's going to be harder to find. Now on to perks. And honestly, this was really fucking hard. The perks were so hard to think up of. The first perk that the evil bong has is called bitch. You might be thinking, bitch? Yeah, bitch. Because in the movie, one of the the stoners brings to the party, the evil bong calls her a bitch. And the girl gets mad.
Come on. You would have had it if you...
You could tell I'm really...
Hold that tight.
I'm really stretching it right now. But she calls a survivor a bitch, and they get hindered for 1 minute or something. I don't know. Next perk, Jimbo's wife. When a survivor is on the generator, Jimbo's wife will steal their item, and the survivor has to chase Jimbo's wife to the exit gate. And if Jimbo's wife is at the exit gate for, say, like 20 seconds or 30 seconds or something, I don't know, 20 seconds, 20 seconds, then she will sell the survivor's item, and you, the killer, who's playing the evil bong, will earn blood points based on what item they sell. So let's say, for example, she steals...
Somebody's going to say that survivor?
Worn out tools. If she sells it,
I think she's got some time.
Let's say 6K. Let's say you get 3 times the blood points for whatever item she sells. And you might be asking, this is such a random, weird fucking perk. That's because it is. Survivor die. But it actually does relate to the evil bong
sprint burst. Let me get there in time.
It's Jimbo, which was the original owner of the evil bong, Jimbo's wife.
Yeah, they're just gonna let that survivor die.
The evil bong because it was like collecting dust in the garage or something. So that's where I got that idea from. And the third and final perk, the munchies. As the evil bong, you can press F and go 50% faster for 3 seconds. And after that 3 seconds is up, you go 50% slower for another 30 seconds. Because use it to get a hit on someone or something. Oh no. And for add-ons, I'm not fucking discussing add-ons about the evil bong. No. You put an add-on in the description if you want. Not the description. You can't fucking edit that. You could put an add-on in the comments if you want. And I was thinking of this as a paragraph instead of a chapter, where it only has a killer or a survivor. But if it was a full chapter, the survivor they could add in would probably be Alistair. Am I gonna discuss possible Alistair perks? No, I don't really feel like it, I'll be honest. So that's about it with the video. I think Evil Bong deserves to be in Dead by Daylight.
Evil Bong.
More than any other fucking characters that people are like, they need to be in Dead by Daylight. Like, add Freddy, add Jason, add Candyman. No. They don't deserve. Evil Bong deserves to be in Dead by Daylight, not them. Because I had to watch
Slender Man.
Like 2 hours of this shitty fucking movie. But subscribe, please.
Evil Bong. This guy. That's interesting. I don't know what to tell you, man. That's something, all right. All right, we gotta end it there, though. I don't know about that. Like, I don't think the Evil Bong there would really fit the Dead by Daylight, but then again, they've had some bad killers that they added to the game. So I wouldn't be surprised, but yeah. Pretty crazy. Thank you guys very much for hanging out and watching the stream. Much appreciated. Much love to everyone that stopped by, said hello or alert. Cold's here, I think. Phoenix. Hellhound, much appreciated, man. Thanks for being here. Tubi's free app, and should watch them. Yeah, I think we have Tubi. I've never heard of this Bong thing, but yeah. If I get some time, I'll look at it and see. That's pretty weird. Anyways, thanks guys very much for being here and all the love and support. If you're watching this after stream, much love. We'll see you in the next one. See you Friday, 7 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, and everybody in the audience. Sub and follow Scotty187. Yes, sir. And we'll see you guys in the next one. You have a good Thursday, and then Friday. We'll see you then. Much love.